単語集で踊ってんだしっかりトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルボーイじゃんボーイじゃんトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥル神っぽいなもういいぜもういいぜそれもういいぜもういいぜ逆に興奮してきたな起きね起きね夢起きね起きね平気いいけど人生は The endホットイストトット神っぽいなそれ卑怯神っぽいなそれ I want you want you IQ が下がっていく感じ邪神っぽいなそれ卑怯邪神っぽいなそれ I hate you hate you 害虫はどっちその髪型その目その口元その香水その服そのメイクあれっぽいなそれ卑怯あれっぽいなそれその名言その意見その批判そのカリスマそのギャルそのセンス神っぽいなそれ卑怯っぽいなぽいなぽい憧れちゃうトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルボーイじゃんボーイじゃんトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥル神っぽいなメタ思考する本質は恋人を小馬鹿にしたようなさ恋無意に生き延びるのは難しい権力に飲まれて揺らぐ赤い髪を否定し髪になり可愛い白蛇で表現する小物たち基本に見せかけ誓いの祈り Do you know? 何言ってんのそれうざい何言ってんのそれ意味がよくわかんないしね無茶やマジ秋っぽいな OK みんな秋っぽいな OK 踊れるやつちょうだいちょうだいビームきしょいねきしょいねそれきしょいねきしょいね逆に本になってきたぞちっちゃいねちっちゃいねちっちゃいねちっちゃいね天才ゆえ孤独ですねだけホットイストトット神っぽいなそれ卑怯神っぽいなそれ上限語言語言い張ってくたばってく感じやけっぽいなそれ卑怯やけっぽいなそれもう哀愁哀愁はごめんの日そのタイトルその絵そのストーリーその音楽その歌そのメロディーあれっぽいなそれ卑怯あれっぽいなそれその名言その意見その批判そのカリスマそのギャルそのセンス神っぽいなそれ卑怯っぽいなぽいなぽい憧れちゃうわトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルボーイじゃんボーイじゃんトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥル神っぽいな愛のネタバレ別れっぽいな人生のネタバレ死ぬっぽいな全て理解して患った無邪気に踊っていたかった人生
Yeah, it kind of pissed me off. It kind of ruined my. But then I immediately went and played Zenless and saw all my mods, and then I was slightly happy.
You know when you finally have like a not shit day, and then like one inconvenience happens, and it's like, ah, my day is ruined.
Yep. Also, hello everyone. Hello chat. Hello Twitch stream and all that fun shit.
Literally happened to me today. 'Cause I was mixing up some chocolate flavored yogurt. Put some chocolate in the yogurt, make it chocolate flavored. Right. I was like, fuck yeah, I got yogurt. I'm so happy because yogurt is expensive. And then the dishwasher started yelling at me, and I'm like, what's going on? And then it's leaking, and I'm like, ah, fuck, my kitchen's flooding. Why? I just wanted to have my dishes clean and eat my yogurt. Why don't you do this to me, life? Life sucks.
So, but anyways, first off, Twitch side, I'd like to apologize for not streaming past couple days. It has been hot as hell, and I've been drowsy as shit because of it. Like last night, I'm pretty sure I slept for like 10 fucking hours in VR. Straight.
Nice.
Like,
nice.
Good God. It's too warm. So there's no streams. The only reason I can stream now is that it's actually cooler throughout the day, like around noonish. And it also helps when you have a fan at full blast blowing on me. So I apologize on that front. Also, I have increased ads a little bit just because I owe my sister money and I'm just trying to get as much as I can without having to ask y'all for help because I don't like doing that. I don't know if I've made that clear enough these past 3 years. Which also, fun fact, YouTube told me that I've hit my 3 year anniversary on YouTube. Woohoo!
I forgot to get my dice out.
Yes, get your
Time for high
goddamn
rolls.
lucky dice out so you can make me have a headache with all your good rolls. Man, you rat bastard.
But I'm no rat.
But you still bastard though. Anyways, recap though. Recap. So we all left off with all y'all fucking avoiding my boss fight fully and being taken in by Nathan. He went to go talk to you guys. And he offered you guys to join his group, and help him do his stuff. And y'all have agreed to do it. And you guys,
It was something like join us or die, and we were like, yeah, maybe not die, and it was like, great, you're joining.
Joins or die, giant explosion happens.
So you guys are standing in front of Nathan as he is sitting at a desk, and you guys actually didn't give an answer, and nor did he say it was either you join or die. Though he did kind of, you guys have interpreted that way with how it was worded. I see.
So if we leave, we don't die? We just go.
Are you asking this in character or?
I guess I'll ask in character. Is this the type of like either we join or we die situation? Question mark.
I mean, it depends. You know, will you be bothering us if we were to let you go?
As long as they don't bother us.
I'm assuming that if we bother you
If we,
again, we'll probably die.
I mean, it
But
wouldn't be a pleasant
also,
experience.
as long as we're not bothered, it's gonna matter less. Because if we're not bothered by you guys, we're incredibly less likely to end up bothering you guys one way or another.
Hmm.
I look at the level disparity between us, and I look at Shibu, and I just die on the inside. Like, please, don't antagonize the level 30 people.
Well, I mean, technically, I don't mind just letting y'all go. Hey, I have no problem with it. But in technicality, my boss might have a problem with it.
Oh, how many bosses are there? Is this like that one fairy tale about the 7 dads?
I don't know of this fairy tale. I hate to break it to you, a colorful one, but see, he's my boss, but he doesn't really do much. He just makes sure that we're getting stuff for him. He hasn't told me what he's doing. He wants it for. And you've probably seen his little minions flying around.
Flying.
I believe they actually shot out your truck's tires as you tried to make a run for it.
It is one of those. Oh yeah, we've seen them.
Yeah, that was a buzzsaw. He's a interesting character. But yeah, I don't know.
Do you have any operations, so to speak, set up in other states?
No, we don't have that kind of infrastructure.
So
As
if
far
we
as I
leave
know.
the state,
Yeah,
everything will be
good
fine.
luck. You're pretty far inland when it comes to California. It's gonna
Uh,
be a long time till you get out of the state.
and you just keep going in a straight line, right?
You can. And that's what you all want to do. I mean, like I said, I won't stop you. You see, I'm more in charge of the people here. Not really in charge of anything else.
Okay, so if we leave and we leave the state, not even your big boss himself is gonna do mad about.
I mean, I would hope so. Again, he doesn't really like loose ends. Again, y'all seem like such fine folk. Yes, you killed over 60 of my people. And I know y'all were met by the Alexandrians, and you gave them their stuff back, which I do appreciate. Because you essentially gave it back to us. And you saw all the people we have here. We need all the supplies we can get. So I thank you. So, and I guess now I think about it, that's probably how you followed us here. You probably followed us from Alexandria, did you?
You could maybe infer that, possibly.
Give me a No, it would be performance. You're not really trying to deceive them. You're just trying to convince them. So give me a performance check.
On performance, I'm good at these. Where the fuck is it on my sheet?
You write about persuasion.
Yeah, I see it. There you go. Oh. And so, would you be mad if I rolled well?
No, I'm fine. Did you roll well?
Okay, because I was like, oh, it's a plus 10, so even if I roll like a 10, it'll be a dirty 20, but I just got a good old natural normal double D20, you know?
He almost matched your nat 20. Not with modifier. Not with modifier. I'm going to say he only has a +8 to it. He's only proficient, but
Oh, damn it.
he only has a +8 to it. But I rolled a 19 trying to combat it. So you would have won anyways. You got +10. I still wanted to roll. Because if he rolled a nat 20 and you didn't, he technically wins. Because critical success. So yeah.
And I just don't want to be mad at those guys, because I'll still fuck those guys for trying to rob us, but
I see. Well, Well, I shall infer that then. I guess maybe you just wandered upon us along the road.
Totally not the fault of anyone under your quote unquote protection. So don't get mad at your people.
So, but I'll tell you what. How about you hang out here for a couple days? We'll see if we can scrounge up some tires to replace yours, and you guys can hang around here at Sanctuary.
Yeah, we can so to speak, wash the dishes, right? Like pay off our dues, and then we can see about maybe leaving without you being mad at us.
Yeah.
Considering that's a loose end, perhaps.
Yeah, you see, like I said, my boss doesn't really like loose ends, but we'll see. So yeah, how about y'all wander around, get to know? maybe get to know the fine folk here, the fine folk here in Sanctuary, and maybe help them out. Well, Simon, a man with a pretty bad hairline and walks in.
Oh my god, it's Simon for Adventure Time. Is he an antiquarian?
No, he's
Ah, damn it, it's not Simon.
technically he would look like
Hey,
Trevor from
Vinny,
GTA. Yeah.
somewhat not as my character. Simon, in some way or how, does he have some sort of relation with one of the wives?
No,
Okay.
I know you did your research. That's the wrong character. Simon's not the one who had that issue in the show.
Mm.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what it is. However, wrong henchman.
And I've seen just enough of The Walking Dead to yes. I've seen just enough
So
to know all the bad bits. Oh god.
I
sure
was
thing,
asking
boss.
for a good reason.
Sure, I'll lead him downstairs for you. Come along, guys. I know your metallic friend's waiting down there too. Remember, Bio was unable to go up the stairs due to size, and stairs would not be able to hold him. So Bio actually doesn't know about the offer. So you guys will get to tell him about this offer that you guys get to think upon.
Let's see here. Where's Alice?
Alice is with us.
Yeah.
Everyone but Bio went up with.
Mhm.
Okay, so they're not in the truck with a ton of explosives. Because I
Correct.
was good
Alice
because
is
I was
with us.
yeah, I was just about to use my magical fax machine to send Alice a message to not blow everything up. Because we'll get to leave in like 2 or 3 days, business days.
Yep.
By the way, what is like the terrain classified as?
Oh god. Oh no.
Forest. It'd be forest.
Okay.
Grassland.
Okay.
Grasslands aren't really much of a thing in California in general, especially without
Yeah.
infrastructure to keep them maintained. They've become forest.
Yeah. Oh God.
No, later.
Later.
What do you mean later?
He can probably blow
not gonna
stuff
do
up later.
anything.
We'll see.
I'm not doing anything.
Anyways. Oh, by the way, Mr. Bossman, the iron's hot, as you requested before stuff happened. Ah, that's right. I almost forgot. Actually, I'll lead you guys down there. Simon, I apologize. You mind holding on? I will. We need to show these people, fine folks, some stuff. So
Oh, God.
Nathan stands back up, grabbing his crowbar, and putting it through a special loop on his leather jacket. So he's just kind of like hanging over his front end, over his left side. All right, come on, you fine folks. I promise you guys are going to enjoy the show. and he leads you back downstairs. Be sure to inform your mental friend here of our possible plan. I mean, like I said, it would be much appreciated if you agreed to it, but if you don't want to, that's fine by me. And he leads you guys out. Do you guys tell Bio of stuff?
Yes, we do.
Hmm.
Well, I do.
And it's gonna be a terrible time.
How dare you,
Or
yeet.
we tie up our loose ends and we get the fuck out of California, this godforsaken place.
Okay. Your random encounter will come later. Can't like we physically cannot do a random encounter right now. We're locked into
Yeah, we can.
we're locked into a cutscene. You can't have it.
No, we're in the midst of a cutscene per se.
Yeah, no, we're in a cutscene. We can't have
A
shit
forced
happen.
cutscene.
Bitch, the fuck you mean, Rig? You should be listening instead of just spawning it in. You should, there's
Foundry
a time and
explodes.
place for stuff. Fuck you.
Random encounter. The foundry just goes up in flames.
Yeah. You click,
Oh,
you
yeah.
click, you click skip storyline, and then you end up in a random encounter.
It's like the fucking meme. I only skipped 5 seconds of the video. What the fuck? But anyways, so he leads you back out to the open area, where all the people have gathered, and they're all and kind of circling what this metal furnace that has been lit up and is clearly heating something up. The man you saw earlier with the heavily scarred face, named Dwayne,
Rock.
seems to be standing in the center, holding on to a guy in a lab coat. All right, you guys, you mind staying up here? I want you guys to have some really good seats to this. You know? And Nathan leads you guys up on the catwalk while he heads down. People make a path for him as he walks through. Jeffrey, my good doctor, how are you feeling? He kind of seems to be like thumbing his hands together. As good as I can be, sir. That's good. That's good. But
Yeah.
I've heard some things. So, like what kind of things? You giving away some of the medicine, and just like hoarding some stuff for yourself. No, I wouldn't do that to you, sir. Of course not. But at the same time, he pulls out the crowbar and takes out Jeffrey's legs, making him fall to the floor. Are you trying to say that my men are lying to me? That they would make up a story about the only doctor here who could do those kind of things? Jeffrey sits up on his hands. He's like, no, I wouldn't say that at all. Of course not. He then uses the crowbar to pull over a chair. Dwayne picks up Jeffrey and puts him in the chair. Well, you see, obviously I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't have proof. And you see, we are missing some medications. And when we went through your stuff, you seem to be having stuff that it looks like you didn't acquire through proper means. A big bulky man walks up and hands Nathan a heavy duty glove. Now you see, obviously, we can't just allow something like this to go unpunished. A woman standing by the metal furnace grabs a stick that was sticking out of it and picks it up and swings out a heavy, solid iron, metal iron that is screaming hot. Nathan, taking the glove and putting it on, grabs the iron. And now, I know this is going to hinder us in the long run, but we can't just let people think that just because you're important, that you can get away with breaking the rules. He grabs Jeffrey's left side of his face and the right hand with the iron shoves the heated metal against his face. And Jeffrey is screaming and howling in pain. And with everyone being silent, you can hear his flesh melting and sizzling against the heated iron. And he holds it there for a solid 20 seconds. And he peels off the metal, and you can hear the skin getting torn and ripped off. Again, due to everyone being silent and it just being a big open area, it's just making everything echo. You can hear it just getting peeled off. Now, Jeffrey, I apologize that I have to... And Jeffrey has slouched over. It would appear he has passed out from the pain. That was unfortunate. Dwayne, patch him up. I'm going to have to go get another doctor. There's one in the kingdom, wasn't there? Anyways, he puts the iron back on the metal stick, which then gets put back into the furnace that has been turned off. All right, everyone. He kind of puts his hands together, puts his hands up. I appreciate all of you coming here and witnessing once again what must be done to uphold the rules in this cruel world. And just to help have some kind of... what would be the word? Safety. Because if we let him get away with taking extra supplies, well, that's going to hurt all of us. Now, this is going to be hard for a lot of you who are in dire health, and I do apologize. However, we will be getting a new doctor. We will go ask one of the other communities, see if they're willing to give up one of their doctors for the time being. Now, please, everyone, back to work. And everyone kind of nods in agreement with what he says and goes back to work. Dwayne is carrying Jeffrey up the stairs and walks past you guys. He gives you guys a look of concern as he walks past you guys and continues on behind you into the building. About a minute goes by. It takes Nathan about a minute to walk back up to you guys. All right. I hope it wasn't too gruesome. However, from what I've heard, what you did to our men at that outpost, this was nothing.
Just another Tuesday. That's the time.
Luckily, it's not that common. I mean, do you see anybody else here with their face scarred? Other than Dwayne, I know he walked past you.
Maybe call it a Friday then.
But again, please do try to enjoy yourself while you're here. You can maybe chat with some of the people down there, and you just want to hang out here. Just down the hall behind you, there are some rooms you can go. Blah, 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 blah. I can speak English. Familiarize yourself with. Because, like I said, it'll take a little bit to get tires like that. At least one's in good condition.
Oof.
And with that, he walks back up the stairs, presumably back towards his room. You guys are now left on a catwalk above at least 100 people all talking and commingling with each other below you.
Hey, Fuji.
Yeah.
We could probably go, like, somewhere. You could probably cast Tiny Hut. You'd have to cast it, ritual cast it repeatedly, but we could just stay there, really.
Oh yeah, it would be great to just, stay the fuck away from these
Everyone.
people for like 3 days.
Yeah. I can
Yeah.
ritual cast Unseen Servant, have Unseen Servant do stuff for us.
Yeah, we just have like a little staycation for like 3 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, as good as that might be, I don't think they're gonna allow us to do that. At least not just yet. Maybe like the last day we can do that. He told us to look around like 5 times, so maybe we should look around just so he can stop telling us to do that.
Fine. Vinny's gonna hate me.
Uh-huh.
You want me to look around? Okay. We're in a forest.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I have 2 favorite terrains. Forest is my other favorite terrain.
You don't need to know 6 miles, jackass.
It's not the 6 miles thing. It's the ×2 bonus to int and wisdom checks for which you are proficient in.
Okay.
Yeah, we can look around, familiarize ourselves, as he said, talk to the people, get to know them a bit before we fuck off and never see them again.
So, if could I roll like investigation just to investigate things?
Oh my
What
God,
specifically are
Nat 20,
you trying to investigate?
you discover that none of these people are happy and they really want you to overthrow the government.
That'd be insight instead of investigation, more of.
Yeah, that would be an insight check.
which is also intelligence, but still.
What?
I have a feeling that
Why are you trying to search
everybody
for
in
things?
California. I have a feeling that everybody in California really wants us to take these guys out, but we can't, so we just want to leave. Sorry, California. Maybe a forest fire will clear shit up.
Uh, I want to see whether or not there's maybe one or two people can possibly that we could possibly help, or anything that might be able to pick up and take.
Oh
Well,
wow,
there's a
you're gonna.
lot of things you can. Like if you don't remember, the way I described the area you're currently standing above is kind of like a
A
fun,
market, yeah.
yeah, like a market. There's a bunch of things
Uh,
around.
but yeah, uh, can, shall I roll? Do you want me to roll an investigation for this?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, yippee! That's a 15 that I just rolled. I double that 5 to a 10 because of favored terrain, so that's a 25. So 25?
There's not really anybody that seems to be in need of help, but there's just a bunch of supplies and stuff, people lining up for um, random
The
stuff.
market. You can buy things at the market.
That's what it looks like. You can't really tell how the you can just see people lining up to things, pointing at something, something getting written down, and then them just taking it.
It's like an IOU. I guess they're getting assigned to labor or something.
Who knows?
So, who knows? Okay. Well, we might as well go down to that market and check it out.
Maybe we can scrounge up some supplies before we go.
And I will say Bio will stand out as he is the only Cybertronian in this entire area. Like, I should say,
Bio,
in this room.
stealth. Stealth, Bio.
There's no need. Everyone saw him already. I'm just saying he's going to stand out in general.
Hmm. Okay.
And because of that, if you guys are moving as a group, I will need to hear from and Tranquil. Oh, Bio is muted.
I'm just gonna say my girl just sort of casually looking around, seeing about the best place to put a bomb.
Yeah,
A nice big one.
really just want to move around with Fuji. Let the party split up for a bit.
All right, Tranquil. Since you're looking for something, give me an investigation check.
Thank you.
19. Okay. Looking around, you can see the building's pretty, still somewhat sturdy, but you do see some cracks in the walls, where it can definitely, if disturbed enough, will fall along the
Right.
side by the entrance.
That's murder. Beautiful.
Mass murder, giant ass. One of the freaking. I forgot the name of the thing. Cubes. One giant cube right there.
John Cubes.
Yeah, the Energon. Just okay. Take them all out. Just use one whole cube.
I see. So
That'd be pretty satisfying.
I mean, she was planning on detonating the whole truck.
yeah,
That includes a C4.
Yeah,
and
which
Energon
would be a
cubes.
total team kill. It would just restart.
so yeah.
Alright, I just want to head over to the market.
You head down to the
Hey.
market, and it's pretty packed. Like you are kind of like rubbing shoulders, trying to slide through, but you are getting a decent amount of room. Because I'm going to, since Bio is muted, he can't say otherwise. I'm going to have Bio be walking with you guys.
Okay, is it possible to get into one of the clerks? You know,
To one of the what?
one of the tills, one of the clerks, one of the tills, one of the salesmen, one of
Oh
the
yeah.
slayers.
You make your way over to one, and you hop in line. There's not a lot of people. There's about 10 people in line, and they're going by pretty quickly.
Okay, so now we're in the middle of the soup. You know, the raisin and the sausage, as they say. We're able to infer that this is the most definitely a market.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, because that was going to be my first question to the clerk. But if we know that, I only have one question for the clerk, which is, I guess I'll ask him when I get there.
It takes about a couple minutes to get through to 10 people. You get up to the clerk, and it's a older woman. Uh, you folks aren't from around here.
No, you were just sort of stopping by, and you know, checking out the local tourist attractions.
I see. Well, you wouldn't
This,
have any points, so
yeah, I was gonna ask about that. This is a market, as far as I can tell, but currency doesn't really exist anymore. So how do you charge people?
you'd get points for doing jobs around here. The more jobs you do, or the more work you do for said job, the more points you get.
Yes. Labor economy.
Where
Well, there's
would
no other way to
we
try and make a currency.
where would we go to possibly see work? Or just to look at it and see.
All right, now there's not much work to be done. See, we're at a lull. Most of the stuff has been done already, or has already got enough workers for it. It's getting harder and harder for people to acquire points, sadly, but that also means that we're in a good time.
Unemployment doesn't sound like a good time.
Well, really, we're all technically unemployed. We all just do any job we can get our hands on. As long as we're able, we can do it.
Oh, you could call that freelancing, independent contracting. Sounds a little better than being unemployed.
It's essentially what we do. But
Freelance workers, independent contractors. I see.
I must ask you to please move along. She points towards the other end of the building. If anything, you might try and talk to the people over there. They're usually, you might be able to find some work in acquiring undead.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can do that. We'll go rack up some points and come back when we are not poor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we're at one end, or we're walking to the other end. Can we check out, like, just in general, if there's anything we want to save up for if we do go on this little point hunt? I suppose that's the best way to pass the time.
You can't really see any. It doesn't seem like there are quote prices laid out or anything that you can see, but there's stalls for medicine, or general purpose medical supplies. There's one for foods, and there's one for just what would be commodity? No, it wouldn't be commodities.
Miscellaneous items.
I guess miscellaneous would be the best word for it. Miscellaneous.
Okay, so there's food and medical, and then miscellaneous. I take a closer look at the miscellaneous and see if there's any good stuff we might like. Also, can I spend my 24 investigation roll that I just rolled because I was like, oh, I'll look around generally, and I rolled a 24. It'd be nice to use that, like get a cool item or something, you know, nice pair of woolen socks.
Look at the miscellaneous stall, and it really is just kind of like random stuff. It appears just random stuff they have found while scavenging for supplies. There's some teddy bears, there's some pillows, there's some bedding stuff. There's books, all kinds, comic books, hardback books, paper books. They're all in pretty bad condition. There's also some here's like children's toys and such. Really, anything that doesn't really fit food or medical, you can more than likely find here.
Is there any stalls for weapons or shit like that?
No, there is not a single stall for weapons.
Does the miscellaneous store sell rope?
There is some rope, yes.
Do you want tied up?
It's always nice to have rope, you know. It's always good to
I have
have
50
an
feet of hempen rope.
Okay, we already have some rope.
I was gonna say, most of y'all probably already have rope if you grab the fucking starter supply when you make your
I don't think I have
And you
rope.
chose the Explorer's pack.
Explorers or Dungeoneers pack, they both give 50 feet of hempen.
True.
So technically, unless you chose to not get those, you should either one of those. You should have rope, all of you.
I do not have rope, which is why I asked. Because it's always
Also,
good to
another
have
thing, if I'm remembering correctly, the Explorer's pack also has a bedroll. I was the only fucking person with a bedroll. I remember that.
What? That's crazy. Don't I have a bedroll? I'm pretty sure I have a bedroll at least.
No.
I do have a bedroll.
You do?
Yes. Well, maybe they sell some nice books. Do they have a Kama Sutra?
Torches.
Do they have a Trolls Kama Sutra or anything from that one campaign?
Looking at the books, you see a lot of getting a closer look at them, I should say. You see a lot of pretty spicy titles. You see some typical some random books of what appears to be of some fantasy novels, some
they have Milking Farm. Is this Book Talk books? Is this the fucking Book Talk books? Are these romantasy books, Vincent? Are these romantic books?
Is there a stack of 50 Shades of Grey?
Oh my god! No, you see one that looks like it's 50 Shades of Grey, but it's an off-brand.
I'm willing to roll this.
It's 20 shades of turquoise.
And I really like the joke 50 Shades of Grey book. I think Vsauce made that. What is like it's actually just 50 Shades of Grey, just colors, you know. Yeah. I actually kind of like that book.
Vinny, yes. I want to roll to see whether or not I can see in the miscellaneous. There's a bag of holding.
Bag of holding.
Oh, We should
Alright.
so get a bag of holding,
Um,
please.
For that, I'd rather you give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Put a bag of holding.
I'll give you a fucking bardic inspiration on that one,
All right,
Sure.
roll me that D8.
and give you all that D.
Later,
Maybe
my
another
God,
bag of
you
holding.
fucking horn dogs. Anyways,
Vinny, guess what
I
I
will
just
help you
rolled?
both later.
A 19.
A 19 total?
Uh,
Or is that with all your
Yeesh.
modifiers?
yeah, one
Without
moment.
modifiers. Please, without modifiers. Also, I got a 7.
That is without modifiers. Uh, with Fuji's,
Hmm.
he's 7,
Now it puts you
and
at
that turns my 19
26.
into a 26. And
Uh-huh.
then other modifier is a +2, so 29.
29. Okay. You looking at the miscellaneous, you see a pile of bags over there, and it's a bunch of random bags. There's like duffel bags. There's a pretty decent looking bag with the United States Marine Corps logo on it. It seems to be a suit carrying bag that's in somewhat decent condition. You see some backpacks, all that, but there's one of the duffel bags, and it's pretty ragged. It's been all patchwork and kind of falling apart. Kind of stands out to you.
Okay.
You can sense
Okay.
a little bit of magic power coming from it, where there's
Okay.
nothing else in the immediate vicinity. So in this stall, it's giving off any
Mhm,
magic
mhm.
feel. It's just this
So,
one patchwork duffel bag.
I'm gonna use message and message Fuji. Hey, possible bag of holding.
Looking for actually useful items. That's such a good idea. I never thought about that. I was just looking for spicy books, because it's the only thing that seems to be of value here. Fuck, that's such a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Of course, that might be a bag of holding. Look at that stash of bags. They have so many bags. There's got to be like 120 bags over there. Okay. Note that down for later. No, write that down. We need to go rack up points right fucking now. And then come back and buy that because we could really use a proper bag of holding. I mean, what adventurer can call himself an adventurer without a proper bag of holding?
I mean, in Fuji, we're discussing with message right now, so.
Uh-huh.
And because that's a cantrip, you
Yep.
don't have to worry.
We're gonna do it for a bag of holding and another bag of holding.
Oh,
Don't do that. You know what happens when you do that? Bad things happen.
Hey,
when
it'll
you
take
do
out the compound.
So,
and it'll take you guys with
yeah.
it, obviously. Anyways, so yeah, you guys have found a possible bag of holding.
Mhm.
Also among those books, just because of funny. Again, like I said, there's some spicy paper books. You can see some that are manga, but they also seem to be spicy doujinshis mixed in there as well, and all that.
yeah. Interspecies reviewers, whole set,
So.
box collection.
You see a box that looks familiar to you off in the back.
High school DxD full collection. Oh god.
You see
It's
several
all the
boxes in the
pages
back
are
with
stuck together.
Japanese characters.
Oh my god. It's like the whole box is just like caked in this like weird substance.
It
It's
seems
kind of
to
sticky.
have seen better days.
Yeah, you're like, oh, not all the pages are stuck together, but also the books are stuck together, and they're also stuck inside the box. It's just full
All I
full
can
of
think
this.
is like an old meme of like, I lent my friend
Oh.
my fucking Bleach manga, and he finally gave it. What the fuck? And you can hear it like, as he's peeling the pages apart on
Oh,
fucking on panels with what's her fucking name? The black cat. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, fucking her.
so
Black.
Vinny.
Yeah.
There's a few other items that I want to roll for to see whether or not I can spot.
Okay.
Yorichi. Oh yeah.
You already
The
she's hot as fuck, but like Jesus.
I'm wanting
True.
to see whether or not I can see a alchemy jug. It can
Yeah.
magic an alchem. Do you know what an alchemy jug is?
No.
It's this
that,
Breaking Bad where it's
It can
like you
magically
don't boil
produce
in a
up to
boil.
2 gallons of liquids per day, including fresh water, oil, acid, wine, and familiar players, and any like liquid familiar to players, mayonnaise or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, can we get an infinite mayonnaise jar? I love mayonnaise.
Well, we're going to turn this into fucking high school projects, have it easy in another world. Just be pulling out fucking mayo for everyone.
So,
God.
I want to roll for that to see whether or not I spot it. And
Are we
because
gonna
it's
look
an
for?
alchemy, it does say magically, so another Arcana check.
Yeah. Well, I already told you there's no other magic items in this area, so you wouldn't find.
Okay.
So if any of the items you're looking for has some kind of magic property, it would be giving off, that kind of like the bag of holding. You just have that sense of
Yeah.
magic to it. So if any of the other items you're looking for has some kind of magic property, you will not find it here.
Yeah, then I kind of refer that when Vinny caught on that we were looking for magic items. He was like, "No more magic, nothing more."
No,
But
that wasn't
it's
even me catching
okay.
on. That was just me just trying to be smart about it.
Yeah.
A bag of holding, I could be, generic and make it look like a fucking little leather pouch, but like that's boring.
Uh-huh.
So it's going to be more fun to have a random bag that's, unassuming, like a patchwork duffel bag, that has magic to it. That could be a magic bag of holding. So, anyway.
Yeah. So it's just nice that Vincent was nice enough to let us have one magic item.
Technically, my girl does have an alchemy jug already,
Oh,
but
great.
she is an alchemist.
Mm-hmm.
She gets that automatically.
Nice.
So
But technically,
yeah.
she does have an alchemy jug.
So yeah.
You don't get it automatically. You'd have to make it.
That's what I mean. I can make one. Like I said, she is an alchemist.
So yeah. That can also help you out right now, is saying that, like, that was the other reason why I kind of said that as well, is like, so you're not constantly being like, hey, is there this magic item or this magic item? Yes, there's no other items in the
I'm looking
area of that.
at some other
stall.
things.
And I will say that area, I mean like that stall, because that's where you're looking. So if you were to look somewhere else and try and find maybe.
And I look somewhere else for other things.
Yeah, you can go look at like I said, there's a food stall and a medical supply stall. So you can go look at that and see if there's anything you want to try and grab that might be interesting.
Maybe there's a clothing stall where they have like a jacket of I don't know what's like a baseline enchantment, a jacket of constantly slight breeze, so you look cool when you wear it.
Clothing would be with the miscellaneous. It's honestly, now that I'm thinking, kind of like saying it out loud, it's kind of like fucking double fruits of One Piece. You've got your Logias, which are elements. You've got your Zoans, which are your animals, and you got Paramecia, which is just anything that's not an animal or an element. Just throw it.
And then you have the special Paramecia. I remember when the Mochi guy was like,
Okay.
I've decided that my Paramecia is a special Paramecia.
No,
and
actually,
it can produce as well as make me
the reason
a Mochi.
why The reason why is considered a special paramecia is because mochi is a man-made element, essentially.
Yes.
Because it's man-made, it doesn't count as a natural element, which is what logias are, but it has the exact same properties as a logia. So but it can't be because it's not a natural element, so it became a special paramecia. That, and also
Yeah.
originally it was going to be a logia, but then, like I said, what I just said, it's not considered a natural element. It got changed to a special paramecia instead.
Yeah, because it kind of breaks all the rules where it's like, oh, the paramecia doesn't function like a logia,
There
but
are a few things that I want to go over the medical stall and check some things real quick.
You head over to the medical stall. This stall has the longest line, and it appears to be a lot of younger looking people, like I think 20s, like in their
Makes
20s,
sense.
in their
It makes
20s,
sense.
looking at medical supplies.
Yeah.
And there's just a bunch of pill bottles, and I mean like a giant, like 10-gallon tote full of pill bottles. There's a few like bandages and immediate care stuff there, but from what you're looking at, it would appear they're mostly grabbing medication.
Yeah. I want to see whether or not I can see a peripat of wound closure and a peripat of health.
A what? And a what?
So the peripat of wound closure stabilizes you automatically at the start of your turn if you're dying. And as a bonus, anytime you roll a hit die to regain hit points, you double the number of hit points recovered.
What is it called?
That
How
is
spell it? Spell the thing for me.
PERIAPT of wound closure.
Ah, there we go.
That first one. And then same first word of health. The Parapet of health suppresses diseases entirely. While worn, the wearer is completely immune to any disease, making it a lifesaver in plague-ridden zones or when fighting disease-bearing monsters.
The fuck does that mean? The hell?
What?
Sorry, I searched it up and I went to go click on a link and it says this site does not support secure links.
What the fuck?
It's fucking Wikidot. Okay, fine, I'll try a different one. I think Opera is just having a fucking moment. So I wanted to see, trying to find a physical description of it. That's what I'm trying to look for.
peripat?
The Parapet. Yeah.
Okay, I'm seeing one that says it's a pendant. I have one thing that says it's a pendant. So, again,
It's a pendant. Yeah, pendant necklace.
That one, unfortunately, again, you gotta remember, most people don't know what magic is, so they're going to see a pendant or a necklace and think, "Oh, it's just a random thing."
It's going to put
Oh, yeah.
in the clothes.
So, even though
Neither of those.
it would be, if they knew magic and knew what it was, then it would be tossed over there. However, most people either ignore magic or don't know it at all, so that it's going to be considered a random item. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I looked it up, and it's basically like a warding amulet / charm for like evil, harm, or illness, and you pronounce it as periact.
Periat. So, yeah, that's not me being mean. That's me just thinking in the having the mindset of people in the world.
No. I entirely understand.
Scarred Vincent, now he's afraid of being mean.
I am afraid of being mean. I really blew up at you guys last week for honestly no reason. I really did, and I'm really fucking sorry about that.
Yeah, you were scary out there.
I know. I went from fun dad to strict dad, and I apologize.
You looked in the mirror and you were like, God, I really am turning into
I'd
my father.
also look at
I hope not. My actual dad was an absolute ass.
Right?
At least from what I've heard, because he left for his other family when I was 7 months old. So,
Oh, just like my mom. Great.
oh,
oh no,
oh.
if I remember correctly, and back in was it middle school? I think it was early middle school, so I've been about 10 or 11, something like that.
So
He casually told me that I have a half sister in her 20s. Then on his from him. So my mom was the side hoe, lack of a better term. So
Right.
yeah,
Vinny,
yeah.
I'd like to see whether or not I can see a needle of mending.
Needle of mending. Um,
So
that would be another Arcana check because you're sensing from
okay.
magic.
Oh, nat 20.
Yay.
There actually seems to be a few of those, and a stack of needles. And these needles are neatly put together in a safe way, so they're not, falling around, rolling around, and all that. And you do see a couple of those get yoinked and given to people. Other people are, along with some glass bottles of medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I'd also want to look for a actually no, nothing else medical wise. I want to move over to the food stall now.
All right.
BLT sandwich.
So I would like to see whether or not I can see Heward's handy spice pouch.
A spice pouch.
Yes.
Let me look. Spice pouch. Oh, D&D specific.
Do Heward's handy spice pouch.
Oh, I searched up spice pouch, and that's the first thing that popped up. So,
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
uh, mm-hmm. Um, I'm going off its physical description, and it's going to have the same issue as dependent, because it does a belt pouch that appears empty.
Okay.
So it again, it'd just be like a little leather bag.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
The Cauldron of Plenty.
A cauldron. Mm, uh, well, let's see. How big would this cauldron of plenty be?
It can there's separate versions. The smallest version can feed up to 4 people. The largest version can feed up to 12.
Cauldron of plenty. Yes. Let me see. Cauldron's made of thick copper, and 4 feet wide, 3.5 feet in diameter, weighs 50 pounds.
That's not too bad.
That's pretty big. That's just going to come down to people not really thinking of grabbing that, or if it had been grabbed, it would have been melted down. Hi, Colonel. Hi.
Okay.
Because honestly, again, they're in a metal foundry. Hello, YOLO.
I'm totally
Yeah.
not, mate.
Okay. Another item that I'm looking at, a sustaining spoon, otherwise known as Merlin's spoon.
I'm assuming it looks like a spoon.
Yes, it looks like a mundane looking horn or silver spoon. Silver
Okay.
spoon.
I'll give you a pass on this one because technically, with how everything else has been, it would technically be considered miscellaneous. However, this one's food specific, so this one I'll let not slide but pass through. All right, but real quick, YOLO. Let's get you caught up
Hello.
quick. So, your party has decided that they don't want to work for Nathan.
Okay.
And Nathan, in his words, was, he's okay with it. I'm not sure if my boss is.
Oh, great.
So he's going to give you asylum for a couple of days while he tries and gets tires to repair the ones that were destroyed on the truck. And you then witness what happens to those who break the rules, which, and it was said out loud, this was the only doctor, and what they did was they heated up a piece of metal that was shaped of an iron, and it's just solid metal, and burned half his face off.
That's not very nice.
For what was said of stealing, giving out free medicine to people, and hoarding supplies for himself.
Uh-huh.
After that, you were told that you were allowed to wander around, get to know people, maybe change your mind about not working for him. But again, he'll give you till they acquire tires for your truck, and then if you choose to leave, you may leave. Again, it's up. But if his boss says no, things may happen. That kind of thing. Right now, you are in what is essentially a market for all these people. You have gone to a miscellaneous stall, and using an Arcana check, have found a bag of holding.
Uh-huh.
They went to a medical stall. Found, what was those needles called?
Needles of mending.
Needles of mending. Again, you have no idea if these are actually if they're actually there. These were based off Arcana checks, and since magic is rare, things that with magical properties are going to stand out to people who know it. And right now you're at a food stall, and you're going to have to give me another Arcana check, Shibo.
Yep.
And you're trying to find a spoon.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You can't fully tell, but you think there's something giving off magic. There's just you've been trying to look for magic stuff this entire time. You're kind of getting your brain's a little fuzzy on all the potential magic items.
The last thing I want to try to see at the food stall is a hook of Fisher's Delight.
What kind are we talking? Are we talking like a meat hook?
A fishing hook.
A fishing hook. That one would That one I can't. That one would be miscellaneous.
Okay.
A meat hook, on the other hand, would be considered because it could literally just be holding up some food or something. But a little fishing hook and also the way you are able to buy things is with points, and the way you get points is just by doing jobs around the compound, and you're awarded points via completion of the job or how well you do the job.
Alrighty. I'm done looking for objects.
Alrighty then, we go get some points if we're able, and then we get our duffel bag.
Amongst a few other things, hopefully.
Yeah. So, you make your way over towards where the old lady pointed you. You see a tall, bulky man, and he has a kind of deep voice. Hello, what do you want?
We're looking at trying to acquire some points.
Uh-huh. You're
And
aware of what this is?
We were told this is about capturing some zombies.
Alright. That's fine. Don't worry about that. I just have someone talking off in the background. He has a weird way of speaking. But
Just when the
yes.
Cybertronian yelled that out.
There's no Cybertronians down there.
Or a guy that thinks he's a Cybertronian yells it out.
Ryan, I swear to God, if you keep talking like that, I am going to hit you.
Yeah, my mom's sending me text messages.
I'm just gonna casually pull out my small knife, be like, "You can hit him with this."
No, we're good. Now, I don't recognize you that much, but I did see you hanging around Nathan. So, I would assume you've been out on the road for a while, so you know how dangerous this can be.
Yes.
I shall let you be aware that if you do perish or die along this, you will be added to the fence. You will not be roaming around.
Right.
You will not be put down. You will be added to the fence.
That's all right. I think we'll be perfectly fine. I doubt any of us will disagree. We really we really are in desperate need of points. And just a question, about how many points should we look at expecting to get one way or another? Or is there a certain amount of points we get from a zombie that we bring back or more?
It is a single point per slow one. You can get 5 points from the little ones that like to jump around, the jumpers. If you are able to get the gorilla-looking ones, the ones with those big arms, that would be 20 points. And if you're able to get the big, bulky ones that can take down entire trees and throw them at you, that one will be 50 points. Now, I will clarify, though I know there's no way in hell you'll be able to take one down. If you're able to get one of those damn metallic ones, 500 points. We were told to
Do
say
they,
that
do,
if you want to try.
the question with that would be: do they need to be fully intact, or do they just need to be still breathing, so to speak?
The metal ones, destroy as much as you like, but please keep it intact as much as possible. The one that can throw trees, if you can remove its arms, that would be wonderful. Same with the gorilla one. The jumping one and the shambler, or the slow one, do whatever you like. But again, as long as a torso and a head is still usable, it will count.
All right, thank you. So, do we just go out and go look for these, or is there somewhere particular we're supposed to go?
He's going to point to a door a couple feet behind you. Go through that door and hang to the side of the building. Go around, and there should be a group of men out there by a cargo truck. You wait until they're ready to go, and then you hop on and hitch a ride. They will take you to an area where they're known, where you can collect them, and you'll bring them back. They'll explain it, but I shall explain it to you as well. You will bring it back to the truck. You will be given supplies to help capture them alive, and they have to be moving. If you take it out and bring us a corpse, you get nothing.
I understand. Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you for that as well.
So, make your way.
I'm gonna start leading the rest of the party that way.
Mm-hmm.
I would say I had one question earlier that can just kind of backtrack to it real quick. Is I was curious about the miscellaneous stall. Do there happen to be any comics from, say, anyone in particular, like IDW?
There weren't really any comics on Cybertronians, as in this world they're not really fake. But there were a couple of magazines that seemed to have news articles about Cybertronians there, about how it was with the war during their war on our planet. You make your way around the building, and in the back you see about 5 younger men standing by a truck. You see Dwayne, he's the one with half his face scarred, that walks with Nathan, leaning against a motorcycle.
I'll be back in a sec.
The truck is just a box truck. There's a box truck, and there is a military troop transport truck, a more modern one than Deuce. And there's a man standing on the back of said military truck with pretty significant orange hair and facial features. He seems to have military style pants, cargo pants, and a muscle shirt. So, a tank top, low cut tank top. He seems to be explaining things, people. As you walk closer, you hear him telling you saying the tail end of what the other man told you. Well, mother dick. More people?
We have already been given the rundown about everything, including how many points all those different types of zombies give us.
All right, that's fine. I am Joshua. I am going to be the one in charge of this excursion. The man over there by the motorcycle obviously should not need introductions, but I will give one anyways. That is Dwayne, Nathan's right-hand man. And the one that'll be driving the box truck where you will be storing our new wall pieces. And that one there is named Tony. Now, we need to get a move on as it is starting to get dark out. By the time we get there, you'll have 30 minutes to collect as many undead as you can. So everyone, let's pile in, get the fuck in here, and go get these undead bitches. Yeah, jumps down and immediately hops into the front of the truck and starts it up. When he does, the motorcycle revs to life and the box truck comes to life as well. Let's go, people!
I like his excitement.
Says my character there because she was not with the group.
Say again. I got to turn you up here a little quiet.
I said, is my character there because she wasn't with them looking at stuff. She was looking at other, like.
Oh right. You were. You would see everyone wander out. Would you have followed them, or would you just let them do their thing?
I just let them do their thing because I'm gonna look over the truck to see what was broke.
All right. So no, Shiba will not take a quick break. I mean, we got 30 minutes anyways till we hit the 2-hour mark when we do take our break. So we'll just.
Shiba, if you need to go to the toilet, hold it. You're a big boy. You can take 30 minutes.
No, my reasoning is more than likely we're gonna end up in combat, and in the middle of combat, it is significantly harder to take a break.
Yeah,
and then
you
come
forget,
back wherever you
you
want.
forget the master of distractions just arrived.
But we'll take this opportunity instead of continuing with what you guys are doing. We'll do what Tranquil is doing. So. Sorry, I have a huge itch on the back of my head, and it is throwing my hair all over the place, and now I have to readjust my damn strap. Because I have hair long enough to be annoying, but not long enough that it is worthwhile to cut. So.
That's fair. It's very understandable.
I'm hoping to get a haircut here in a couple weeks, if I can, because Jesus Christ, it's annoying!
You should get a ponytail. It'd be cute.
No,
let it grow.
My hair does not grow that long.
Oh.
I had my hair growing for nearly a year, and it barely grew like an inch, a couple inches. So, if anything, I get any ponytail, I'd have those really tiny ones. That makes it it's more of like a fucking ducktail sticking out the back of your head.
No, we don't want that.
Yeah, no. I don't want to look like I hate eating meat. I love meat.
That's fair. Honestly, that's fair.
Anyways, Tranquil, you go over to the truck. You'll see that the rims are basically gone. You pushed it really hard trying to get away. And when the tires got blown out, the rims were riding on the road. And completely shredded it. Your axle is has been flattened a bit. Due to it scraping across the ground. While you are inspecting this, you'll see a familiar yellow metallic bird sitting on top of the trailer. Accompanied with him is a red one, and they look the exact same. And they seem to just be watching you.
I'm just gonna wave at him and say, I'm not doing anything, just going over what needs fixed.
They don't seem to care. They just continue to watch. Give me a investigation check as you're again. And I will give you advantage as you've basically been living with this truck this entire time, so you already know basically the ins and outs of it. And helped modify it and all that.
30, 20, and a 19.
Dirty 20, all right. So you know that it's going to take a lot more than just the tires that he said he would give you. You're going to need new brakes, new brake disc to replace the ones that have fallen apart. Your axles will be fine for now, but you will have to keep that in mind for the future, as they are heavily damaged. And that's really it. Your frame is a little off, but that's fine. So your biggest concerns are your brakes, your brake disc specifically, and your axles will need your brakes more importantly. Your axles will be fine, and then your tires. And you'll need how many tires did I say? I shot out your
3.
yeah.
You showed out one of the front tire that.
Yeah, I shot out your left front tire, so your driver's side front tire. I shot out your trailer's back right tire. The third one, I want to say I took out one of your dualies. Not both of them, just one of them, which is a pain in the ass to replace because dually tires are a fucking nuisance to find.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. And the axles would be your front axle for the truck and the rear axle for the trailer. The axle with the dualies are fine because there's just enough tire to keep it up from riding on the ground.
Okay, so we need 2 rims and 1 tire.
Mm.
I was going to look at one of the birds and say, nice shot.
You see the yellowbird kind of in the sun. You can't really see very well, but it looks like it smirked a bit. And then you'll see the red one smack in the back of its head with its metallic wing. They kind of screech at each other, and then kind of hop along to distance themselves from each other. And yeah, Deuce walks over. Need help?
Yeah, I'm going to say, if we can lift up the truck on the front and the back axle, the trailer to get this off.
You're going to have to repeat that. We're all robotic-y and cutting out on my end.
Yeah, I'm just going to ask him if we can lift up the front of the truck to block the front tire, and then the back of the trailer to block the back trailer tire to get the rims off.
He nods and kneels down to one knee. Using one hand, he lifts up the front of the truck about 6 inches off the ground.
I'm going to grab something to stick underneath that and have him set it down on it. Then
we'll just use your investigation check. Looking around, you see a bunch of concrete rocks, that you could use to build a makeshift jack. stand, and you pile him underneath. And he slowly removes his hands, and you hear the concrete kind of like cracking underneath the weight, but it's not breaking. He then moves over to the back of the trailer and kind of gives it kind of like a hug from the top and lifts it up. There's no real easy way for you. There's nothing around you to keep it held up, just because of how those trailers are.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Find something to try to get it. That way he doesn't have to hold it the whole time. Have it rest on something.
there's nothing that you can grab yourself. You would have to put it down. You have to ask him to. You have to try and have him maneuver it, which would require a performance check from him, which I can do. Performance is a. Actually, no. I guess it would be more of a sleight of hand because he's got to lift it up and.
Yeah, he's got to do a lift and then slide
Yeah.
it under.
But he's not very dexterous. And he doesn't have proficiency in it either because he's a big, bulky Cybertronian.
Yeah.
You could technically argue to do athletics with it.
Explain. Give me, if you can explain it well enough, I'll do it.
Athletics, because it is a heavy weight that he is moving in a certain a bit, and he is picking it up to move it. He is not trying to do some sort of quick thing with his hands per se with it. He's more of trying to steadily move it instead of like hurriedly move it.
Okay. No, that is a sufficient explanation. I shall do that instead. So instead of having a +2, because like I said, he's not very dexterous, he'll have a +10 to his roll. It comes out to a 24 total, so it will work. So he walks over and picks up some angled concrete with some rebar sticking out of it. He breaks it, and using the he breaks it down a bit, and then uses the rebar to stick into the ground, so it can hold up the trailer by itself. And he picks up the trailer, moves it over, and rests it on top of it. The trailer is lifted up off the ground by 10 inches.
And then start removing the rims.
I will have you give me just a flat strength check, because you gotta unscrew the bolts for the tires and all that, the rims.
Oh man. Oh, actually no, because of how that spell works, it wouldn't work that
Nat
way.
20.
Hey, look, the first nat 20 I got.
Effortlessly, you pull out the what the fuck is that tool called? The like plus sign thing that you always see in movies. What the fuck is it called?
I know the name, but I
Phillips
can't.
head screwdriver?
No. For a tire, is it? No, it's a tire iron.
Yeah, tire iron.
Tire iron. You just you put the tire on there and you just fucking cartoon style spin it, and it just and you do it with each bolt on both the front, on all the tires, and you remove the rims. And now you're Jesus fuck. Sorry, but
That's actually the first nat 20 I think I got.
I could have sworn. I mean, we can look back through it, but I think you've had one other one. But anyways,
Sure, I'm gonna...
now you're able to get the dually off and look at it better. You'll be fine. The rim is fine. Again, due to it being a dually, the second tire of it was able to keep it off the ground and keep it from getting all torn up and shredded. And all you need is just a rubber for it, essentially. So, and which will require a bit of specific equipment to put the tire back on onto the rim, but your trailer tire and your front wheel will need full replacement.
And so my girl's just going to continue to work on what she can on it.
Mm-hmm. You're doing your best to set stuff up and make sure it all works. Yeet. Don't worry, Yeet. We'll do your random encounter real quick. Because there's not really much else I can have Tranquil do. Because, it's truck maintenance.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to go back to everyone else.
I mean, you can have someone try and rob the truck,
They would be immediately shot. Not by Tranquil, though. Tranquil's...
Fair enough.
Yeah, I kind of made that... I didn't make that vague. I made it very apparent that there's a watchful eye on him as he's messing with that truck. So...
And that
Yeah,
is
the two birds are sitting on
shit,
top.
nat 20.
So, you guys will, as you guys are driving back towards the front of the building, you'll watch as Deuce lifts up the front of the truck, and you'll see Alice working on it as you drive off.
You just see the lug run just...
Yep. And you guys make your way down the road. And you drive for about 5 minutes. Oh my god, it has been... Yeah, I guess no one would be there. Shibo, are you trying to kill your party?
No.
That does sound like Shibo.
I'm trying to get us more points.
Sure you are.
Remember, it's a random thing. It could be humans, it could be zombies.
Yeah?
And you've just doubled your random encounter.
Yeah, but I roll from a different sheet than yeet.
I know. That is true. Okay. Let me do my thing. Alright, I'm the right one.
I'm just trying to get us more points.
Alright, I've done your roll. I gotta do Yeet's roll. Okay. So, with Yeet's roll, you'll be encountering humans.
Encountering what?
You will be encountering humans with Yeet's roll. Shibo, your roll also gave you humans.
Yeah, but if we kill them and still bring them back and they turn into shamblers, that's what we were told. If we die, we're going to be captured and put on the fence. Humans still work.
No.
I hate that you're trying to find. I hate this loophole. However, I have thought of this loophole, and I was hoping you wouldn't fucking try it. Because this is based off of a scenario that happened in The Walking Dead spin-off series, Daryl Dixon. That's what this is based on. So,
Nice.
okay.
Yeah, no, you had specifically said that if we died, or the NPC said that if one of us died, the person who died will not just be left there to wander, they will get captured and be put on the gate, on the fence. Humans still work.
Oh my god, you are violent.
You're the one that got Shibo in this this what you call it again? Fuck. Campaign. You
Alright.
can always make him gone again.
Look, it's the murder hobo.
Yeah.
I know,
I've
y'all a
caused
bunch
less
of
trouble
fucking
for you than
murder
Shibo.
hobos in the zombie apocalypse. Like, I've given y'all the murder hobos paradise because you can kill as much as you want, including people.
Yes, and yet I have yet to see a single zombie except inside of the gate, in front of the wall.
Yep. The only zombies you've seen were the ones that have been covered in molten metal to protect their
Yeah,
heads.
exactly. I
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
rolled with a murder hobo or anything yet, except the one time I tried, I caused a whole lot of trouble.
It did.
Yeah.
Which,
All right.
that was
Oh,
just me
well,
having a
well,
bad
trouble.
YOLO. I didn't explain that. So when I blew up at you guys, I was just having a really bad week, and I was bottling up all the stress I had, and it kind of just exploded at you guys. So a lot of the stuff that I said I was going to do, it's not happening. Like changes to how the truck works, its bonuses, and all that. Just stuff happened, and it hit me hard, and I balled it all up, which I shouldn't have. I'm dealing with it. I've been dealing with it this past week, so that was just me being a dick because I was angry
I mean,
at stuff.
it's a better way of dealing with your stress than smoking and drinking and drugs.
Well, one, I can't smoke because I'm broke. Two, I can't drink because I'm broke.
Shush, that's besides the point. Shut the fuck up. Look at it
But,
positively at me. What's better than drinking and drugs and other shit? It's called venting your anger with words. I'm proud of you for being healthy. Now shut up. I don't care about the fact that you can't. That's besides the point.
But so how many humans combined between Yeats and my encounter?
Hold on, motherfucker. I gotta do the rolls. Okay? And I'll probably do the rolls, and then we'll go into our break. That way we start, when we come back from a break, we'll be in our little combat now. Because
Okay.
reasons. Anyways. All right. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that really fucking sucks. Like, legitimately, for you guys, this really fucking sucks. Where's this? Yeah, I know, Yeet, I know. Yeet, you know what the thing is. You know very damn well what the thing is that stressed me the fuck out.
I'm scared.
Uh,
Should I be?
So, how many humans?
you don't know. You can't see them right now. However, the only thing you know is you hear a hail of gunfire go off.
Great.
I'm immediately using primeval awareness.
Hold on. let me finish this. Because then we'll go into our break after I explain what the fuck just happened. Because these fucktards just rolled 2 nat 20s.
Oh, fucking course they did.
Why can't we roll? Oh wait, Yeats and mine were both nat 20s. Oh,
No. So I will clarify. Both of you rolled under 10 for your guys' encounter roll. This is for what the humans did. What they did was take a shot at all 3 drivers of vehicles. So we had Dwayne, Joshua, and Tony. Dwayne dodges. Joshua gets fucking domed. Tony gets nailed in the shoulder. Joshua is driving the truck you guys are currently in.
Great.
are we still
So
in a forest?
no, you guys are on a road.
Thank
It's
God.
it would be
But is
technically
terrain
yes,
still
it would be a
classified as
forested
forest?
area. I'm just saying like you guys are on a road in a forested area. So yes, you're primeval bullshit. That still annoys me.
Well, no, it's
Why
not.
do you
It's
mean your
not just
back hurts,
that.
Yeet?
It's not just that, Yeet. I mean, Vinny. My party when they're with me in my favorite terrain, in no matter what the terrain is, it's not difficult terrain.
Oh, it's not really. I don't really deal with difficult terrain, anyways. Um.
Vinny, I would like to apologize for Shibo existing.
Oh. So
Sorry about
we're
Shibo
actually
existing.
going to get to start this off with everyone inside the truck. Bio, you're excluded because you're driving on your own. You wouldn't been able to defend the truck.
They try to shoot Bio's driver and just keep going.
Yeah, no, I didn't even roll for that one because, like I said, it's a hail of gunfire, so it's a full auto. Just
Mm-hmm.
Wait, at this point, couldn't I have just kept up with them running? Because I'm faster than Bio in their car form?
then you have also possibly been shot, but it's too late for that now.
True.
He was being
You should've
smart and taking a rest in the truck because
Yes.
he needed his energy for the fighting the zombies. There you
So-
go. Problem solved. Problem solved.
Everyone inside the truck, please roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, Dex? Okay.
Because the
Dex.
truck you're in is about to drive off the road and into a fucking tree.
26.
Okay?
21.
21, 26, alright. Fuji,
Am I actually gonna roll decently today? We will find out.
Yeah.
My guess is
I
this is
need
the
a
only one.
dexterity saving throw from you.
21.
21.
Hey, you go.
Alright, you guys are fine. Let me roll for
Yeah.
the other guys. I technically should have had you guys have disadvantage because it's an open truck, but too late now. I'll roll it for these fuckers.
I mean,
I'll roll it for these
technically,
NPCs.
if it's a open top truck, we would more of have advantage because we could just jump out.
That's what I was
No,
thinking
it's got the
too.
sidewalls. You would have to jump out the back, which would still be a dexterity saving throw, and it would still be disadvantage because you'd have to be fighting for everyone else who's trying to jump out as well.
Is there a roof? And how high are those sidewalls?
And do you know?
This is irrelevant. Let's just forget.
I was going to say,
move
right,
on.
it's already you already rolled for it. It's,
Yeah, yeah, true.
Whoops.
Shibo, you shush your mouth. You little
Why?
shit. Because if some of the things you care about don't matter,
Man.
and it's almost break time, and I
Yeah.
don't want to spend my break arguing about roles that don't matter.
So, you guys get off the truck as it crashes. 3 of the 5 guys that are there do not make it.
So they got ejected from the truck and into trees.
One smacks his head on the railing of the sidewall railing of the transport truck, which puts a huge gash and visually caves in his skull. Another one does get flung forward, and you can hear his spine snap against a tree.
Kill issue. Should have had a better spine. Should have got the spine expansion pack.
And the last one gets impaled on one of the exhaust pipes. Which he also gets impaled on it, which then his weight still pulls the exhaust pipe down. So he takes it with him, but he is dead as well. 2 are alive. 1 just barely made it. And the box truck swerves and rolls on the ditch and is on its side. And that, we will take our break. You guys can roll your I would just since I'm going to be stepping away, I'd like it if you guys all rolled your initiative in the dice roller, so that I can just come back and look at it and put it all together, just to make life easier instead of having to come back and have you guys tell me. So yes, this will become a combat when we get back.
I also have a saying. I don't care.
I don't care that you don't care. That's how this goes, Yeet. Jesus. So, yeah.
Can you like make me moderator in your channel in your Twitch for like a second?
Why?
You'll see soon.
If you do any, I'm not going to. But even if I did, if you did anything to Yeet, you're going to be punished in game.
Can you
Anyways,
like punish
besides,
in
you
real
got
life
him.
instead?
and plus, technically, you could just add tranquil. Anyways, I will be
Can
back.
you like time out Eats for a single second?
So yep, time for break. Those of you in chat, go grab drinks, go grab snacks, go to the bathroom. Those here,
Look, if you got them.
yeah, do that. We will reconvene
am
in
the
5 to
snack.
10 minutes. And you, like I said, you guys please roll your initiative in the dice roller.
Yeah. I don't like the dice spot.
I don't care. It's going to make things easier for me, and we don't have to sit here waiting for me to break stuff down. So I'll be back.
Meanwhile, I'm trying to find my fucking initiative. Oh, there it is. That's +4.
Most of us probably have a +4.
I need the checker still.
Oh gosh. Hey you.
Hello.
Good morning, Yeet.
Good morning.
You're cute.
Nope.
Prove it.
I don't need to prove it.
Yeah, you do.
Nah.
Yes.
Nope.
Franco, can you like put a poll in chat that who's cute, if Yeet is cute or not?
Considering it's muted, you can take that as a now.
That's fair.
/poll will bring up that interface.
You know, I know exactly what's gonna happen now, and I'm not gonna say it, just in case they somehow haven't thought of it themselves yet.
Bio.
Yeah.
Don't forget to roll in the dice bot for initiative.
Wait until he gets back so then I can roll with the.
He said he wanted us to roll in the dice bot specifically.
He did. He did.
Otherwise, I would have just rolled my own dice because it's a lot better. Considering I nearly got a nat 1. Wow. It really is. Most of the party has +4 to dex.
That's pretty funny.
What is?
That almost the entire party has a +4 to dex.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because I know Tranquil doesn't need a roll for it, though I'm pretty sure they rolled Dex not too long ago, and they had a +4. I'm pretty sure most of the party, if not all the party, has a +4 to Dex.
Lol.
We have 10 sets of mini dice.
Well, Bio, you're going before all of us.
Well,
We have a 6, 8, and 10.
Yep.
Perspectively, we rolled a 2, 4, and 6, and we all have a +4. So, yeah.
Yep.
Heckin' DiceBot. This is why I don't use DiceBot. Fucking give me a
Yeah,
4.
same. I think the dice bot generally has a higher chance of rolling lower numbers as well.
Yeah, I noticed that when I did coding back in college, and whenever we did like a code this random thing to do random shit, you know, it always went low. It was annoying.
That is annoying.
Yeah, I tested this many times.
Pep, pep, pep.
It's like statistically it should like average out at, you know, like 5 out of 10, but it would always average out at like 3 out of 10. And I was like, why is it going so much lower? It's always going lower.
Pep, pep, pep.
And you know how people, or well, companies fucking advertise with like smell-o-vision, you know?
Yeah.
They set up like
Yeah.
specific smells, especially at Disneyland. They have like smell cannons that blast you with like baked goods when you're close to the baked goods section. I wonder if like sports equipment stores do that, because whenever you walk into a sports equipment store, it's got like generic sweat smell. So you're like, if you're a gym bro, you're like really used to going in the locker room and smelling all that sweat, right? You come in there and you're like, oh, this is the place to be because it smells like the gym.
No, that's probably just smelly people.
No, but it's like it's always in the fucking section, and then you leave that section and it instantly drops. So like, have they sprayed
Yep.
this place with like artificial sweat? Because you know
What
it
type
smells
of
like.
people do you think try on the clothes and the stuff in that section? It's the
No, it's
smelly, sweaty
like.
gym people.
I don't know. I feel like because like you go over to like the fucking like I don't know American stuff, baseball bats and like American footballs, and it's like oh it smells strange to have like artificial sweat, like kind of like sweat that's not real sweat because it's got that like weird like mustard seed mixed with sports drinks, you know, smell, right? The one that doesn't smell real.
Fair, fair, fair.
Yeah.
I apologize for taking a little bit longer than expected.
You're
Hmm.
fine.
Yeah.
You're
I had
fine.
to talk to my mom about some stuff when it revolves around the money.
Family is important.
Yes. I was talking to my mom about family, the money stuff, and then the person that I'm supposed to be paying back walked in the front door.
Damn.
So it made it easier to tell her what I was telling my mother.
That's convenient.
Which then she told me that she'll wait until I have all the money so I can just pay it in full all at once, rather than
Not doing
basically
it
paying her half now and then half later. So
I see.
generally installments are safer because you know it's easy to get like $5, but it's hard to get like $20, you know.
Well, I'll be like halfway to how much I owe her, and with how much the minimum I need to be paid from Twitch is, well, I'll be fine. Also, I
Right.
heard you wander in as I was walking downstairs. I didn't hear what you said, but I heard your voice. So I'm dealing with some pings.
That reminds me of that song that I don't remember what is. Oh yeah, it's what does the fox say? Because in the background you got a guy talking, and then in the foreground you got a guy singing in like a high pitched voice, so it's like low pitch, high pitch.
Apparently one of the VTubers I have lurking in is watching Common Rider clips.
Ah, fucking Kamen Rider, bro.
Anywho, let us get back to this. So, let me see your rolls. I kind of, yeah. All right. So let me write these down.
Bigger dice pot would be mean.
I need to write down your guys' stuff first.
I should roll my own initiative. Oh yeah, it's a
I
20 when I roll.
I know I could have let you guys just wait until I come back, but like it's a lot easier to just have it done and ready to go. You guys could be talking about what could possibly happen. What can possibly happen now? So
yeah.
also I love your guys' fucking rolls. 2, 4, 6 turns into 6, 8, 10, and then we just have a 16, which turns into a 20. You went from adding 2 to doubling to times 2.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. That makes things easier on me. So is there a reason you hopped in here, or is it because you're bored?
I'm bored.
Ah, figured.
And I'm with someone on VR and they fell asleep. So
I deal with that constantly. I hang out with a lot of people in VR.
to be fair, you're 6 hours ahead of me, so
Oh yeah, no, that'll happen. That's the wrong number. I almost wrote down fucking Yellow's initiative as 30 instead of
Oh, yeah.
that was not the right number.
No, I think you should go with 30. It's a much better number.
Why? Do you want to start off this?
No.
Then you don't want 30 right now.
I was joking.
All right. First, I get to roll a Constitution check on the 2 guys that survived the crash. See if they will help you at all. Nope. They both cower in fear, as these are younger men. You have been able to tell while you're riding that these guys are all early 20s to late teens to like within the age range of like 17 to 24 would it be their ages.
Oh God, I'm so much older than them.
Yeah, they're just guys trying to make ends meet. So, You know what? Let's see which ones survived. They're like the ages of the ones who survived. Just for fun. Mm-hmm. First one of the survivors is 19. And the second one, this one will be the one who barely survived. 24.
Bruh. Uh, he's so old. Oh my god, he barely survived.
You know, for an apocalypse, yeah, he's old as shit.
What does that make me with my character being 118?
Old as
But
fuck.
you've been around for a while. I mean, like, you gotta think. If he's 24 now, he was 17 when the apocalypse started.
True.
I didn't even think about how old my character technically is.
Bio, you're in the millions of years. So now, how many humans does your double random encounter give you? That's I fucking muscle memory almost rolled a d20. Muscle memory, lads. Muscle memory. That's not the number we're supposed to roll with. It's still high anyways. 13 humans.
Combined or for only one?
Combined. I just rolled them together.
Okay.
And we get the one who gets to start us off is them. So they're going out of the tree line. Are going to come rushing a bunch of people in football, like similar, almost like a uniform football protective gear. You know, like the plastic shoulder pads and shit.
Okay.
But, not like the big bulky shoulders, but like definitely the big chest piece on it, and then like just plastic pieces draping over their shoulders. Comes charging out. One will shoot off a machine gun. He misses all of you. Another one comes through, does the same thing. He misses even more spectacularly.
Okay.
That's good.
You guys are going to hear a thump.
Oh boy.
Let's see if his aim is true.
Was that what I think it was?
How would you say you guys are lined up? Like, let's go from right to left. How would you say you guys are lined up?
It's a great question.
Considering we got out of the truck before the NPCs, I had gotten a 25 to get out. The other two had gotten a 21 in, respectively, both of them. So I'm probably on the far right, then either Fuji or Yellow right next to me, and then the last person there.
Obviously, Bio's going to be in the back because he was driving on his own, just following. So, Fuji and Yellow, I can leave it up to you to choose or I can let Dicebot choose for you. Which one of you is the furthest left?
How much HP do you have?
64.
64? I'll be on the left with 36.
Okay.
You're taking
Alright.
damage.
Yeah,
Oh wait, never mind. It's
YOLO.
the other way around. Fuck. I was not paying proper attention. I
No,
meant that
you
the other way
weren't.
then. Well, fuck.
YOLO.
Too late now. Said it already.
Give me another dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Oh, that.
D20,
Yeah. I'm
and if you're
typing
proficient
it.
in
There.
dex saving throws, you can roll that. You add
Fucking
in that.
7. Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So
you all hear the thump. YOLO does not. Megamine watches as a weird metal cylinder ball lands next to them. They realize just a little too late what it is, and then you got lucky. I rolled low. You're only taking 10 damage.
Yes. Get rid
Quick
of my
question,
HP.
by the way.
Huh.
Hey, Vinny.
Yeah.
Is the person who just did that over to YOLO within 60 feet of me, and can I see them?
How wide's a 2-lane road? I think we've asked this question before, and I just don't remember.
Yeah, it's like 40, I do believe.
So they're on the other side of that road. So yes, it would be within 60 feet. And
24 feet, actually.
24.
So
most
on low
definitely.
volume rural, it's 20, and it ranges between 20 to 38 feet.
We'll meet in the middle. We'll say and make it easier by keeping it in fives. We'll say 30 feet.
Okay.
Yes, you can see him as well.
Okay, oh no, it's too late. Never mind. It is too late.
I know what you're doing, and yes, you are correct. It is too late.
Lol.
I'm looking at something, to say the least.
Yep.
For sure.
That's 3 of them. Next up will be Bio. Bio, you are still on the road, and you can see them funneling out of the tree line. They are focusing on the people from the crash and seem to be ignoring you.
Would there be are they within range for me to run at them?
Yes, easily.
Because I want to pull out my shield and sword and start a swinging.
Don't kill them!
Are you going to call that out as they're getting ready to attack?
Yes! Don't kill them! Capture them instead!
Bio, give me a perception check as you are running across the road, your heavy footsteps, and you're because you're focused.
If you're gonna have me do that, let me just use thaumaturgy and make my voice be 3 times louder.
No, you didn't say you did that. You've already called it. You're calling out immediately. I am having Bio roll perception check first.
2 on the dice.
You rolled a 2. Oh.
With perception wouldn't put it. That would put it to a 6.
Yeah. You do not hear him. And no, Shibo, you cannot try again. You'll have to wait till your turn to try and call out for stuff.
Call out, do stuff.
Yeah, if you want to call, again, you. So, I don't think I ever explained this. You all can technically do one thing during someone else's turn that's not combat related. So, like what Shibo just said, calling out to somebody. You can only do one thing. And Shibo, you already called out, and you didn't say use thaumaturgy, so no, you can't just say, "Oh, I'm going to retract and use thaumaturgy."
Okay.
So that just makes things a little bit nicer because people do that on the
Yeah.
battlefield. You can actually like call and be like, "Wait, no, don't do that," that kind of thing. So all of you can do this. But Bio, roll me to attack as you're coming up to one person. Because I know you can attack twice.
The other people heard not to kill them?
You guys are all standing next to each other, so you have definitely heard Shibo say, "Don't kill."
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's referring to, like, don't destroy their brains, right? Because, like, we want them to turn. We're not bringing
Yeah.
them in alive, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, to make sure that Bio hears me, I'll cast Message. If that's allowed.
Bio is going to be already swinging if they roll attack, like I asked them to.
I just did. And everyone started talking, so.
Oh, sorry.
I guess he can attack once, and then I can tell him to be like, "Hey, careful with the brains. Don't want no scrambled eggs."
Okay, well, both rolls, the with the sword bonus, it's came out to a 19 and a 10.
All right. The 19 will hit. The 10 will miss. Which order was it? 19 first, then 10, or 10 then 19?
I just rolled both the dice at the same time, so just can
okay.
take it whatever order you want.
We'll go with the 19 first then. So you swing. Roll damage for it, please.
That was. Nice. 5.
5 damage. All right. So you swing down at him, and you cut across his side. He howls in pain as the energon blade goes through him. You swing it. You go in for a second swing, but he backs up, backs away from you, causing you to miss.
Yeah. Now my following question would be: if I used Action Surge, would it give me both attacks again?
Action Surge, I believe. Yes. It's been a second. Hold on. I believe Action Surge does give both attacks. Let me double check.
Yeah, it does. Oh no, it does a complete extra action, meaning it would be both attacks or however many attacks you can do in a single turn.
Yep. So yes, it is a full action. So you can attack twice again if you would like.
That's what I want to do.
Yep. As you are attacking Fuji, you can do your thing. Just
I'll dial up Bio on my magic Nokia 3310. I'll ask nicely, "Hey, Bio, remember not to fuck up their heads too bad. We want them to turn so we can bring them in for points. Right? Remember?" Bio can respond to this if he wants.
As I'm as I'm swinging, I'll have my shield arm up, and you'll just see through the. I would assume the shield would be somewhat transparent.
Mm-hmm.
You would just see a thumbs up.
All right. I have received an emoji. It seems to be the classic standard dad reply of thumbs
Well,
up.
let's not forget the other part of message. The recipient of the message can reply back.
I told him, but he's doing the dad thing, you know, thumbs up emoji.
Mm-hmm. So, roll twice again.
I got 19 on both rolls.
19 in both rolls. So you slash and slash. Give me 2 damage rolls.
Ah, thank God, at least he knows not to scramble their eggy brains.
7 total.
7 total. All right. He is badly hurt. He falls to his knees as you swing and slash up his torso. You see, he kind of looks up at you in terror. Give me an intimidation roll, Bio.
Oh, nice. Again, have the NPC roll Constitution not to shit himself.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
Hell yeah. They don't tell you how they shit themselves, Ned, in the songs. Oh, they don't tell you.
Oh, that comes up
Oh, they were strong
to
about
17
it.
because that's the third 13.
This
Fourth-
fucker rolled a
fourth-
2.
The fourth 13 I rolled.
This fucker rolled a 2. He sees you just towering over him, your sword just slicing him up 3 times. His eyes roll to the back of his head. He passes out from shock and fear. He is currently... so that's 1 incapacitated. It was actually going to be his turn next anyways, but he's passed out now. So we go on to the next guy. Ooh, if you didn't have your shield Bio. All of a sudden, well, hello, Dr. Adam Who. Welcome
I
in.
wasn't going to turn into a group of people and make it easy for them to hit me.
Group of people.
So, nope, wrong thing. You notice something flying, and you react by pulling up your arm with your shield, and you block a spear that would have most definitely hit you, like actually did something to you. And then you'll hear essentially a war cry as someone comes charging out at you with a sword. Mm-hmm. And let's see how he does. He comes in, and he swings, and he hits you in the leg, but it vibrates in his hand, doing nothing to you, and making him stagger a bit. Exactly. Just,
I'll just smirk in response.
Mm-hmm. Next up on the chopping block is YOLO. It's now your turn.
Yes, it is. Can I target the guy who threw a grenade at me?
Do you have anything that can reach over 30 feet? Or are you going to charge at him and then do something? Because you can run.
There
I have
may
I have a lot of things that reach over 30 feet. Hold on. My freaking spells don't want to load. Hold on. Let me just refresh my page.
Hopefully you don't pull out the big guns and start
also
blowing the
actually
bits.
quick
Yeah.
second. YOLO, you remember how many spell slots you have left?
No, I don't. But that's fine.
No, that's not fine.
Because I remember last
You
session,
know, I just
Fuji had to
realized.
use both their 4th level spell slots to bail you out of the sky.
Yep.
You
Hold on.
also used both
Hey,
your
look.
4th level spell slots, I think.
Question: is it bad? I only just realized I had the wrong character open.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's pretty bad. That's pretty fucking bad.
All right. So, yes, you used up. I believe you did use up both of your 4th level spell slots as well.
Yeah, I know that much.
You can't use any of those. And I believe
You had used a few 1st level spell slots.
I don't think so. I think I use only 4th level. Oh, no. It's 1 1st level, 2 3rd level, and 2 4th level. I found the button that shows me.
Yep, there you go.
Okay.
So, yep. Excellent.
You don't have a lot of spell slots left.
No, you don't.
Okay. I would like to cast Reduce on everything except their head. It has 30 feet.
Oh my god.
Let me double check if you could do that on a living creature. I don't remember.
Yeah.
I
Yes,
wonder if that's
Has to
allowed.
make a saving
It's-
throw.
It's a willing creature, I'm pretty sure, actually.
No. You choose a creature
Reducing. Hold on.
or
Yeah,
object
let me read.
raise.
You
They
cause
can't
a
resist.
creature or an
You can
object
make
you
it-
can see within range to grow larger or smaller for the duration.
Or concentration.
It can make a con
Duration in
save.
this makes it the duration of this makes it a concentration.
Yep.
But you can't do like select parts. It'd be like the overall. It'd be the whole human or not.
Mhm. I was about to say.
Human and throw a rock at his face.
Or YOLO, you could make his gun smaller.
It's no fun.
Use catapult on that rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
So
have catapult.
You don't have catapult? It's such a good wizard spell though.
I was looking at it at the same time. I got a bunch of other shit, so it's fine. It's fine. So yeah, I cast Reduce on him then, I guess.
It's just
Yeah.
such a
Okay.
funny. It's just such a funny like David and Goliath moment. Like you pick
And
up
then
a
I throw the
pebble
rock.
and toss it at him.
Exactly.
And they're like,
20
wait, you're
needs
tossing
to
rocks
be
at me? Like little
15.
pebbles? It's not gonna hurt me.
All
And then
right.
the spell kicks in and it turns into a railgun.
Exactly. Honestly, that would be pretty funny.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
well.
remember in a campaign I saw once a wild mage use catapult.
I hear Vinny laughing. I'm guessing they made this check.
They succeeded by
Of
matching
course
you
they did.
your saving throw exactly.
Fucking course they did. Well, I'm still
Got
chucking
a
the rock.
15.
I'm still chucking the rock. Maybe it'll hit them in the
Can
eye.
can you do two things?
I don't know. You tell
I don't
me.
think you can. I don't think wizards have
YOLO,
multi-attack.
check your YOLO.
No.
Go to combat, and it will tell you your number of attacks.
I'm reading it right here. Number of attacks 1. So you can't do anything
So
else.
I
no.
don't see number of attacks.
If you're on Dungeon Master's Vault, YOLO,
I'm
go to
combat.
combat.
I am at
There-
combat. I see equip
Number
item,
of attacks.
opponent, arm. I don't see number of attacks, Shibo. I see initiative, speed, hit points, armor class, equip items. I see weapon, armor, weapon
You're in
proficiency.
the edit mode of it. Okay.
Yeah, no, but
And am
at
I?
least
Oh wait, hold on.
their
Hold on,
character
hold
sheet
on.
tells me number of attacks, and it is 1.
I'm in
So.
the view though. I still don't see shit.
Yeah. Generally, magic classes only get 1.
Yep.
Unless you have a
Yeah,
bonus
they
action
really
spell.
only do get 1.
How?
Yeah, unless you go to the unofficial spell list, which is illegal in like 187 different countries.
But like,
Or
funny,
you
what if the
multi-class.
pebble hits him in the eye?
Or just be a sorcerer.
Sorcerer, you could also multi-class, so you can and do something like fighter that gives you multiple attacks early on.
Yeah.
That sounds like effort and a lot of stuff to remember. So I'm good.
So yeah, no. That's just what I do. Whenever I multi-class, I usually multi-class into something that gives me multiple attacks, so I can be a bitch. Anyways,
A bitch regardless.
so Owen's going to come running across the road.
It could have been so
Wrong
good.
order. He's going to come after. He's actually going to go after Bio. Try and help out his friend. Oh, nat 20.
Great.
Oof. That's unfortunate. Bio. Another one's going to come charging up, and he's going to swing his sword, and he's going to slot in between your your leg joints. He's going to hit you hard, actually. Oh, that's the wrong number. Wow, you're going to take 25 damage as you get cut. Again, the sword slotting in between your armor plates and hitting you internally.
Okay, apparently, I had 3 temporary hit points from something. Would I still have that by now? Or
Yes,
yeah.
you lose your temporary hit points first, and then you start losing max. So, So technically, you're only losing 22 of your actual hit points because of 3 ate up 3 of the 25. Your knee kind of bends, but you're not staggered or falling or anything. But you are shocked that somebody was able to actually hit you. You are actually surprised.
There are now a surprise kid goober.
Surprised Pikachu face. Oh, ah, my knee, my fucking knee.
And they just, the meme where he just like screams and with both arms like,
It's like that. I forget which movie it was. The one that Jim Carrey.
Is it? Are you talking about Ace Ventura? Yeah.
I think we have the same one in mind.
That's Ace Ventura. I think that's the second one. Yeah, that would be the second one.
All of the Jim Carrey movies are good, so it doesn't matter. Everybody love. Shut the fuck up.
There's some bad ones.
That's not an opinion. No, that's not an opinion.
Yeah. We
It's a
won't say
fact.
anything. We're not saying anything. We're
Yeah,
not saying
exactly. We just ignore everything that may be bad a little bit. Those just don't exist.
All right. So,
Same with Green Arrow from Ryan Reynolds. Doesn't exist either.
did you say
Remember,
Green Arrow? Do you
he's
mean
got-
Green Lantern?
Yeah, Green Lantern. Sorry.
when you
I've
say
never
the
seen
Green
that movie. I
one-
kind of want to watch it just to see how bad it was.
You know,
pretty
the best
bad.
part is he actually kills himself before doing it in one of the Deadpool movies.
He goes back in
Not
time
even
and Deadpool.
joking. He goes back.
Oh
in time
yeah,
and kills
no,
himself.
I remember. Yeah, fucking Deadpool. Deadpool 2. Yeah,
Yeah, Deadpool 2.
this is fucking. This is great.
Yeah, but at least in the fucking Green
Is it?
Lantern Ryan
No,
Reynolds
it-
movie,
no, it was
has
Dead-
both.
It was Deadpool 3.
It doesn't matter. It's still great.
No, it's Deadpool 2
was the-
because Deadpool 3 is him and Wolverine, and
Yeah,
No, I think it was
Deadpool
the
had
beginning
cable
of
and he
Deadpool
was
3.
Then it would be Deadpool 2, yes.
No, I think it was Deadpool 3 because he said he did a little thing throughout the past, and it showed like a flashback.
yeah, no, he
I'm
did that in
pretty
Deadpool
sure
2. He went back and was changing past stuff, and that's why.
he was essentially borrowing Cable's device to do it.
Mhm. Yeah, he went back in time to
Technically, he
say.
should still have that.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
then
and-
the last things was the attempt to kill baby Hitler.
Yeah,
Wasn't it beautiful?
yeah. Anyways, we're getting sidetracked.
No, we're not.
I don't want to
We're-
spend an
we're
hour.
ramping-
We've already spent an hour on this combat, and again,
Already?
I'm blaming Shibu on this one for trying to get extra points and it backfiring and having basically twice as many humans.
Yeah, no, we definitely blame Shibo for that.
We can blame Shibu
New
for
rule,
doubling the
always
random
Shibo's fault.
encounter.
New rule, it's
And
always
the one
Shibo's fault.
driver's dead.
I can make
two of the
another
drivers
random
are dead.
encounter happen.
Please don't.
What's this? What's this say right here? Shiba Okami redeemed random encounter for 1,000 sake cups.
Can we like ban Shibo from chat?
Anyways,
How
So-
many humans are
Please.
there?
we're going to have them do another spray and pray with a machine gun.
Maybe fuck the points and fireball them.
Can I accidentally cast Fireball on Shibo without it costing an actual point?
Oh god. That's only
Uh,
so good.
That's fair,
I
that's
shall allow like a little fire ember. You can launch a fire ember at him that only deals 1 damage. Just for fun.
fair. Perfect, yes. We do that. They totally didn't come from me. Yes.
Shiba, all of a
Perfect.
sudden, you just feel this like slight tinge on the back of your neck, and you feel heat as you now have a small burn mark on the back of your neck. Take 1 damage.
Okay.
Also, their spray and pray failed.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Next up is Fuji. It is now your turn.
And where's the spray and prayers? Far away.
They're on the other side of the road. You can see them. They're all just kind of standing there.
There's a lot of.
So far, it has been 2.
Hold on.
Say there's a third one that just hasn't shot yet.
Like I said, there's like 3 people standing next to each other.
They're not standing next to each other, but they are all on the other side of the road. They're all spread out about the distance of what vehicles were from each other.
Oh,
So it's
well, I guess.
I can't say that actually. Never mind. I was about to say something that I'm not allowed to. That's
I
No,
know,
you should say it.
No, that's DM knowledge. You guys may learn that, depending on how things go. Maybe. But
Okay, well, since we're so spread out, I guess I'll just use my dual wield my Eldridge fucking 6 shooters and do a rootin' tootin' cowboy shooting, you know.
yep, go ahead.
All right, one for that guy and one for the other guy, cause fuck 'em both. And that's
I'll say you are
19?
aiming for the ones who've already pulled the trigger.
Yeah, I guess I already pulled the trigger since there's 2 of them just meandering about over there menacingly.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 19 for that guy and a 25 for the other guy. Dirty 25.
Those both hit. Roll damage.
Oh my god, that's so nice. I love damage. I love me some damage. Oh fucking hell yeah! That's a 10 and a 6. Great, beautiful.
All right. So you hit the first guy in the shoulder, leaving a pretty decent dent or wound channel impact. What wounds? Sure, we'll just go with the wound. Decent wound in his shoulder, and he kind of spins back towards his left.
Yeah.
The second one, you hit him in the hand that's holding the gun, and now he still holding the machine gun with one hand, but he's like shaking the other one, like, you know, when you burn yourself, you're like, fuck. That's what you have done to him. All right. Next to
Yeah, fuck you guys.
Because I'm going to be honest, I didn't feel like rolling 13 separate initiatives and trying to put it all together. So I just had it so that it's you go, 2 of them go. You go, 2 of them go. You go. Making things easier on myself to be with this one.
Understandable.
So we're going to have a spray and pray. Dude, these spray and pray suck. Not a single one of them has fucking rolled a double digit.
Right.
These guys suck. Which is good for you. And technically good for me, because that's just annoying stuff I have to fucking calculate. I don't feel like calculating, but like at the same time, damn it.
Like you want to do math, but don't technically want to do the math.
Exactly. So, another one is going to come charging. They're going to go for the guy who's in the box truck. He's going to pull him out. He's going to run up. He's going to pull him out. And let's see if he does what he wants.
Steals the box truck.
He pulls the guy out of the box truck. The guy's pleading. And the one who pulled him out just kicks him in the face, knocking him out. Then Shibo, it is now your turn.
Okay. As my bonus action, I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike.
Nice.
Zephyr Strike. Let me see.
Which increases my movement, gives me advantage on one weapon attack roll, and gives me an extra 1d8 force damage on a hit.
Chili Peppers plays in the background.
Doesn't provoke opportunity.
Yeah. Gotta go take out the truck guy.
Yeah, go for it.
So, I am going to go over with my current 75 feet of walking.
Right, you have that much walking
Yeah.
because of this.
The one, and I'm actually going to back off actually a bit.
Okay. Who are you going after, anyways? You didn't say.
I plan on shooting at with my longbow at the guy that just kicked the guy from the box truck in the face.
Okay, you're going after him.
Yeah, I'm gonna move back 75 feet. Uh, so I'm going to roll to hit him,
Yep, go
and
for it.
because I used Zephyr Strike, I have advantage on this roll. Well, and I actually have 2 attacks, so technically got to roll 3 times, cause yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So 17, 19, and a nat 20. So 19 and nat 20.
Okay. So obviously those will hit.
Yeah. So the first one, then, because that's a D8 with another D8, and then because I'm also first level in Rogue, once per turn I can do Sneak Attack, which is an extra D6 damage on attack when I have advantage or another enemy of creatures within 5 feet. That can be ally within 5 feet of an ally or anything like that as well. So I also got to roll 2d8 and a d6.
Mm-hmm.
He's killing this guy. I see.
Yep, roll all your damage.
I rolled max damage.
Great.
Give me a number.
16 plus 6, so 22.
22 damage. Okay. And this was with the longbow, correct?
Oh, wait, I forgot to add in another d8 because I shot twice with my longbow. Because I
Right.
got a d8 from that.
Right.
Oh, that's another 8.
30
30.
damage.
30 damage. Okay. Alright, so you fire 2 shots.
Wait a second.
No,
I just
what-
remembered. One of those was a nat 20, so one of those is a 16 as well. So 38.
Okay, so you fucking just hit both testicles with both arrows and he dies instantly.
That
You
checks out.
shoot him twice. The first shot goes into his back. He spins around, and the second one goes through his throat.
Yeah.
He is then.
Uh-huh.
You see him grabbing at his throat, and he spins around. You see. Hi, welcome back.
Hi.
Hello
Um,
there.
I love how fucking Shibu has like 4 calculators on his desk for this.
He should.
Like L plus ratio plus
Plus Sigma plus many rules.
Yeah.
he spins around, and you see it's not. He's younger. He seems to be about in his 20s, and he falls over on his face or on his stomach, clutching his throat, and he dies.
That's my turn.
Yep, I figured. Cool. Shibo,
Yeah.
you then hear Two gunshots ring out. One whizzing past your head, and the second one nailing you right in the shoulder. You will spin towards your right.
I'm also just going to ask something. Because he went 75 feet backwards, would they not have disadvantage on trying to hit me because I am now 75 feet into the tree line?
Oh, did you try and back off? Did you back off or?
Yeah. With
I
Zephyr
didn't hear you say you were
Strike,
backing off. But no, because of the nature of the weapon that he's shooting you with.
Okay. But yeah, I'm currently 75 feet in the tree line.
No, it would have been about your movement speed to him. So you have only been able to move back 45.
I never said I moved to the guy at the truck.
Oh, right, because you
I
used
said I
longbow.
moved back, and I get plus
Sorry,
30 because of Zephyr
brain
Strike.
forgot you
So
used a ranged weapon.
yeah.
I'm not used to ranged weapons dealing that much damage, so not brain. So
I dealt some damage.
yeah, even though I literally just said that, you shot an arrow through the kid's throat.
You never beat the one where I sniped out of the sky.
But also you realize that technically that would be considered you disengaging, right? So they would have that would be attack advantage.
Remember, Zephyr Strike does not give opportunities attacks. That is one of the first thing. For the duration of your movement, your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Oh, that's
Yeah, so
annoying.
you successfully ran away and shot
He's
him.
still going to hit you, by the way, but like, why would you do this to me? Why would you even run back anyways? Why would
Strike.
you?
Why not?
Anyways. I know
Yeah,
why
what a
not,
beautiful-
but like, now you have to run all the way back. That's the thing.
And
What do you mean? I can just continue sniping.
You won't be able to see them because now you're deep in the tree line. You'll have disadvantage for line of sight.
If I use primeval awareness, would that not offset that?
Does it say you can do that?
Let me double check.
Because you said it's the way that works is like a radar.
You're gonna be a fucking blind archer. And like, ah yes, I sense the key of two enemies approaching from due northeast.
Yeah, it is like a radar. True.
Yeah, that's why I'm
you
saying
are
like
a radar.
that you would know where they are, but that doesn't stop you from trying to shoot them and you hitting a fucking tree branch.
True.
That's my line of thought on that. So, but either way, you're still getting shot.
Mm-hmm. How much damage do I take?
Hold on, I got to pull it back up. I had it, and then I had to go look at your stuff, and totally forgot what I was rolling. Okay, whoa, what the fuck? Where the fuck are my frames?
I'm eating them. Nom.
No, I need those, jackass. What the fuck?
No, you don't.
Yes, I
You
do.
No, you don't. You don't need friends.
Why? Why must you do this to me now?
'Cause I feel like it.
You're a bitch.
I know.
Yeah, being able to deal that much damage is real nice. And technically, as long as I have first level spell slots, I can continue to deal at max that much damage. Oh, fun.
You will be taking 15 damage.
15. Wow. Wowzers.
Yes. and just so you know, that's not even half of the damage I could have been.
Oh yeah, no, especially considering when I started out this session, I was at 90 hit points because I had six
Mhm.
temp hit points.
Yep. Um. We were. Let's see what the fuck it wakes up. Fucking headset, stop shaking. I know your gyro is dying, but like, fuck off.
Hmm.
So annoying. I'll just be sitting here all of a sudden. It's just my. It's like as if my headset's getting shaken all over the place.
I know it. I know it well.
Please, he wakes up. Cool. All of a sudden, Dwayne, if you remember, he was the one riding motorcycle and did not get shot. Runs out into the middle of the street and yells, "Marcus, hold on! This wasn't the plan!" And all the people that were shooting at you walk out. One walks out with a semi-automatic rifle, where the other ones had full autos. This one has a semi-auto. He walks up. He has a 5 o'clock shadow with a mustache, and he walks up to him and it's like, "Dwayne, the fuck you mean this wasn't a plan? You told us to take out this and my brain has forgotten what I was going to say, motherfucker." I hate it when this happens. I should be writing down stuff like this, but I don't.
You should.
Yes.
Yeah, but you know me, I'm a moron, and I don't like writing stuff down. I think of something and then I go do something else and forget that.
And don't write it down. Type it.
Yes.
I don't type things either. I don't write things down.
Better
No,
yet,
Typing is just digital writing.
You really want to remind? You really want to remember? Type it in VI.
Anyways, hold on, let me rack my brain.
No.
Fuck you mean this wasn't the plan? You told us to deal with this and leave you alive so that you can go back and say this was a bad idea. But these people aren't with us and they're clearly killing yours. I don't think the king is going to be happy with this.
And I could just see myself just standing there with the sword ready to, like, stab into the guy who's unconscious.
Mm-hmm. Fine. We'll continue with the plan, the rest of it. But you owe us. Dwayne kind of like gestures to all of you to come over to him.
What about me? I'm still 75 feet back in the woods.
Just shout really loudly, "Get your butt back over here! They're not that big of an enemy anymore. They have sort of, kind of, maybe surrendered, or at least they're not shooting anymore."
Yeah, to be honest, this was the main reason why I was hoping you weren't running that far away.
Somebody cast a
Well-
message or something.
Can I throw a fucking rock with a piece of paper at him?
No.
Well, actually, no. Fuji, you know me well enough. You can.
True, I can cast message. I'll text you to come back here. Hey yo, get back. There's been an upset. It's been a change in plans.
I'm gonna come out of the woods once I receive that. And I'm gonna give Fuji a confirmation. All right.
Something really strange happened. This was apparently all a setup. I'm assuming.
Okay.
Something strange in the neighborhood.
In a neighborhood.
We
gotta
gotta go. She
Ghostbusters! Cause busting makes me feel good.
Feel good.
Ghostbusters.
Feel good.
I would have a delayed response. I'd still have the sword pointed at them, but that I would keep an eye on the others until they put down their guns, and then I would just go at ease and start walking over.
Boston makes me feel good.
Okay. So,
What's up?
really wish you guys didn't come along. 'Cause that makes things
I'm
really annoying.
planning.
You should have
We
just told
saw
us.
some things at the market that we'd like, so we wanted to get points so that we could get those items.
Okay. Well, makes sense. And this is like the only job that's fucking left right now. Alright. So obviously, you know, I'm not with Nathan fully. I kind of have my reasons, and he kind of like rubs his scarred face.
Understandable.
I
Fair.
rolled insight to see whether or not he possibly also has some sort of relation with one of Nathan's wives.
You wouldn't know.
Oh my
You literally have no way of knowing at all.
Yeah, fucking looks closer at pants bulge. Ah, yes. I see.
I would say out loud, I still want to beat Nathan's face in.
Oh, trust me, so do I. And all the other communities he's been messing with. Okay, so
If you ask me, we didn't see anything of you guys. We just saw an ambush and happened to survive.
yeah, no, that's
I
the
don't know
plan
about
we're
you
going
guys, but-
with.
I know. I'm just saying I'm with you.
Mm,
Yeah, we
Okay.
don't like guy. You don't like, so that means we're friends. I'm assuming.
And besides, I only shot because we were attacked.
no, I get it. Like, I'm not faulting you guys for immediately attacking first. Like, you guys have been out on the road. I'm sure you've dealt with more annoying shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're called Nathan.
You know, agreed. Nathan is an annoying shit. He wasn't like this. He was similar to this for a while, but then that fucking Hypertronian showed up. Sound something, whatever the fuck.
Wave.
Sound
Question
wave.
mark?
That checks out.
Soundwave? Yeah, Soundwave sounds right.
These heckin' Cybertronians. Honestly, if it weren't for them, we probably would have tried to assassinate Nathan Drake. Totally not
no.
Drake. Nathan.
Yeah, if it wasn't for them, maybe he'd be dead already. And there'd probably
I'm
be
assuming you're talking about those
traitors.
fucking car bastards.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, those guys.
Stunicons.
Stunicons. Yeah, I've kind of chosen to ignore whatever the fuck they're called.
They're just little shits, that's what they are, even though they're not very little.
No, but
They're very big, annoying.
Well, you're familiar with being around them. Just a quick question: have you seen them combine at any point?
Yeah,
I already
no,
told you that.
I was about to say that's like their big thing. Soundwave specifically went to go find them all after he came to Nathan and told him that these would be his enforcers.
I was only wanting to ask that just to see, curious if they still have the resources to be able to pull that off still.
We saw that last session, actually.
Yeah,
he did.
and I had mentioned it to the party.
No, we
He-
didn't see it. They're just some big mass.
I was going to say,
Oh.
technically, you guys did not actually notice that. For Shibo, like I said, his ability is more like a radar. So for him, it was 5 Cybertronians there, and all of a sudden they all kind of all converged into one spot and became one big
Yeah.
So, and you can't tell on his ability. You wouldn't be able to tell that they combined or anything. All his ability was notice is that 5 Cybertronians all came together, and now there's just a big mass.
I mean, Shiba is
That
clearly
must have
not
been while-
stupid,
while
so
he
I'm pretty
was
sure he would
passed
know
out.
this.
So, yeah, no, it fucking forces you. I don't. Apparently, I get enough energy because apparently it's annoying. I don't know how. He's trying, and I don't know why either. The only thing I've been told from Nathan is that Soundwave's looking for building supplies. He didn't say for what. He just says he's looking for building supplies.
Oh god. Knowing Soundwave, or at least the usual Cybertronians, and aren't nice, that's not promising anything good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing
lag.
Megatron is
Oh,
rescuing again.
Sorry, I lagged like fucking crazy all of a sudden.
Yes.
Um,
So make sure
So-
to check your redeems, Vinny.
yes, I see. You fucking screamed at me.
Scream at me. Oh, that's what it does. Oh, I thought it meant you scream.
No, it's a sound
Oh.
alert. You screamed at me.
Ah! Oh.
Awesome.
Most of those are sound alerts. Most of my
okay,
readings are just
okay.
sound alerts. They used to play through my mic, but then OBS, I updated OBS by accident, and now none of my sound alerts play through my mic.
I mean, you can make it play through your mic by mimicking it.
No.
Ah, worth a shot.
I know the limitations of my throat, and no, I'm not screaming. Plus, I also don't feel like screaming at the top of my lungs.
You just play the sound alert manually.
I still won't play through my damn mic. Anyways, that would require me to open up SoundPad, and I don't want to.
That's fair.
Oh well,
All
we
right.
need to get our points.
So, okay. So, I've obviously, not exactly known for agreeing with Nathan on occasion. But after that, I started, working my way and getting back to, and gaining his trust. Sorry, I was dealing with the pain when I was reading it. My brain. Sorry. And getting his trust back, so I'm back up to his right-hand man, so I can more easily deal with his bullshit. And I've been secretly working.
Play along.
Exactly, playing along with him. And I've been working with the kingdom, which is who these people are, mostly because he won't expect them. They've been the most cooperative group of the 3.
Better than Alexandria, who tried to rob us.
Alexandria was actually the most aggressive. They killed nearly 3 times as many people as you did.
Damn.
The only reason they stopped is because we wrecked their walls and sent in a horde. That was the only reason they stopped, because they literally couldn't keep up supplies anymore.
Damn.
It literally became a war of attrition, and we won.
I'm not surprised it's such a big compound.
And then, obviously, Hilltop. They're a little more cooperative with their regional leader. And a couple of dumbasses thought it'd be funny to be like, hey, what if we asked them for the head of their leader? And people fucking agreed to it, killed their leader, and then the new one started being a pain in the ass. So then we had to put him in his place. And then you guys showed up And
Oh
we just
wow,
threw
now
a
we're
bigger wrench into the mix.
yeah.
I would like to throw my just hands. Surprise!
so hypothetically speaking, if they didn't kill the original leader of Hilltop, we wouldn't be here. Right.
True.
A little, probably, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, the kingdom has the best deal of all of them. They barely have to give up any of their supplies. In Alexandria is currently they have to give up 40% of all of their supplies. Hilltop, 50 now, but the kingdom they only have to give up 10%.
Damn, that's a big difference.
Mm-hmm. Because they're very cooperative, and they give us decent stuff of livestock, living livestock.
Damn.
Mm.
And anyways, they've been the most helpful, so I've been using them as, a lack of a better term, base of operations to take out Nathan. And
That's
I
smart.
heard that one of the Cybertronians they had their fucking bumper was at that outpost. You guys were there. They haven't heard
Yeah,
anything. You guys wouldn't happen to know what happened to him.
he's dead.
Yeah.
That's what I was afraid of. I didn't
I'm
think.
guessing
Yeah,
one of your friends. Oh, group.
I know Motormaster was sent there, so I kind of figured he wasn't going to survive.
Yeah, no, Motor Master destroyed him. You know, like that turret
That's
on
good.
top of our trailer, right?
Yeah, no, I know it's his gun. I was kind of hoping you guys just picked it up. You found it.
I mean, technically, we did.
Yeah, we picked it up after we scavenged his body.
He just glares at you. Yeah. I was hoping you picked it up and he was still alive, that he accidentally dropped it.
Well, I was kind of hoping to see if he was still hoping to keep him alive, but didn't exactly plan out.
No,
I am sorry
Motor
on your
Master
loss.
is very precise. He makes sure it takes out, what is it you guys call it? Like,
Or
spark plug?
Spark.
Like main
It's
spark
Spark.
plug? Spark? Yeah, spark.
Spark. Yeah, Spark. Spark.
He makes sure he takes that out whenever he kills one of you. But, yeah. So, anyways, here's the plan. Fortunately, we're going to have to take out the other two that survived that crash. And he kind of looks over. They can't hear you, by the way. They're still kind of cowering in fear.
I'm just gonna quickly turn around and try to shoot them through their throats.
Oh, why did you get to do all the killing?
I mentioned it first.
Yeah,
well,
roll
really
to
jumping the
hit.
gun here.
Roll to hit.
Those? Okay.
Yep, roll to hit with both.
19 plus 7 for 26.
Huh?
And that's a 16 plus 7 for a 23.
You take out both of them.
Okay, done.
Well, that's brutal. I guess. But anyways, so yeah, we're going to have to somehow. He kind of looks over your shoulder and stares at the truck that's been crashed into a tree. Try and we gotta at least bring back the vehicles.
I'm not
Well,
surprised.
let's see. We can't trust this small one, and I'm putting a hand on top of Megumin's head to drive, so they're not driving.
You don't know that. You've never led me. I swap
Yeah,
your
he's
hand.
No, it's. I don't really care who drives. We just need to bring the truck back. The problem is, I don't know how we're going to bring it back because the box truck's flipped. That one crashed into a tree. And I don't trust the strength of that metal fucker right there.
You don't trust the strength to not flip, to be unable to flip it, or what?
Yes, to flip the truck over.
I want to go and attempt to flip.
I'm gonna go over and help.
I'm gonna
roll
stand
strength,
back.
both of you. Roll strength.
Okay, hey, YOLO, can you cast Enlarge on me?
No.
Okay.
Show me you're capable of doing something on your own.
Bruh.
The amount of times I've rolled way too high on strength.
I know.
Sure.
Kicked in a door. I've tossed up so many times because I rolled such high strength.
I wish it comes back in zombie form so we can keep tossing him.
Oh, hey, that's another 19.
Oh, god damn it. Of course it is.
Uh-huh. Bio?
I again vote to ban Shibo.
Bruh. He's helping.
He's too OP.
Bio, what's your strength roll?
Eight
Bio.
total.
Say again?
8 total.
8 total. All right, Bio, you struggle. Well, both of you struggle. Bio struggles more, but you are unable to roll the truck.
I want to attempt it again.
Dwayne's
being insulted.
Dwayne face palms upon seeing you struggle more than Vane. And if you want to try again, roll again.
Same here?
Yeah, if you want to roll.
Okay.
Yeah, our 10 man's a little inconsistent when it comes to...
Definitely better with total of 21 that
Okay,
time.
so
Okay, 21.
can I call? Oh wait.
I'll let you finish YOLO before I say my roll.
Okay.
You had said you were gonna be saying something. You wanted to cast a spell.
Yes.
Talk to
I
Vinny.
Vinny,
I'm
I would
listening.
like to cast 2 spells.
Okay.
Reduce on Shibo and enlarge on our Sabertonian friend.
Oh my god. Oh,
Okay, first
no.
off, let me check to see if you can, like, if you have, because reduce and enlarge, what,
They're
that's,
both. I can check. They're both second. The reduce is it's yeah, it's the second level. I have 2 second level spell slots. left.
okay. Um,
Wow. Wait a second. It's a concentration,
it's
and
a
he can
con
only do
save.
one.
Bio, that'll go
But
for
it's
you
also
too.
concentration. It's a concentration spell as well.
Shibo, stop ruining my fun.
Shibo, Bio, both of you, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, unless
But
you
is it
don't want
not
to
a
resist.
con? Is it not a con spell? Concentration.
Shibo,
It
I
says
have the buff of 8
it
HP. I can hyper
is a
focus.
concentration. Yes, he has to concentrate.
So it can only be cast on one person.
You're at the same area. It's fine.
Hold on. We gotta use the power of reading real quick.
Ew, reading? That's disgusting.
I know.
Why the fuck
It's
would you do
disgusting.
Reading?
that? Ew.
So I again vote to ban Shibo. I just realized we're now gonna have a massive vehicle if this succeeds.
So yeah, no. Unfortunately, you can only target one person.
Yeah, but you can't cast a large on Bio, and Bio can just not resist and be bigger.
It will cost it on
I guess that's
bio.
true, but So choose who do you want to reduce and who do you want to make
Bio.
large? You want to
Bio goes
large
big.
you want to make bio bigger. All right.
The robot goes big.
Bio. Are you going I guess you technically wouldn't know about it cuz he's doing it without you telling you. So,
I'm too focused on lifting the truck because,
Mhm.
like I said, I didn't take kindly to being insulted.
yeah.
You
So,
just magically grow bigger.
bio. You feel yourself growing, doubling your size. You're now you are taller than Deuce. I believe this would actually be your original size. You now you now have advantage on your strength check for being larger and able to actually just more or less hug the entire thing. And the strength check number has been reduced. So it's easier for you to hit it now.
I put up my thumbs and
So
smile.
do I roll
Yeah.
just a second dice from the
Yeah.
previous roll?
Yep. You can just roll twice, double strength check, and we'll take the highest.
I mean, because I already rolled the one that got me the.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, just roll another one. See if you can beat the other one.
No, that wasn't good. So the 18
All right.
plus 3 still stands.
Yep. All right.
I had gotten a nat 20.
Bruh.
Dude, can you like fuck off?
People is too consistent with these nat 20s. I feel like you're
Fine.
using a weird dice.
I know that's why I feel like one of these days I'm probably going to force you to use the dice spot. No more IRL.
You know those
I know I keep
dice.
threatening this. I think I've threatened this like every fucking session since you've joined, but
Every session. Not every session. There's been
you
like
know those,
2 sessions that you haven't.
Hey, you know those dice that have like accessories inside them, like fucking coins or skulls or gears or whatever?
uh-huh.
Maybe he's using one of those, and one of the like coins are like closer to the bottom side of the
Yeah,
other
they're
side.
closer. They're closer to the 1 than the 20.
Yeah.
So even with your nat 20, you are short, Shibo, on your strength check. The strength check was a 25.
Poggers.
However,
fails
for
this
Bio
time.
becoming a large creature, he went from a medium to a large creature. The strength check was reduced to a 20.
Yeah.
Which I beat by 1.
Yep.
Finally.
Yeah.
So with a little bit of grunt, a little bit of a struggle, as you're just barely able to roll it, and the fact that being not used to being this big, so it's kind of like, oh wait, what? You you roll the box truck back onto its wheels and onto the road. Well, I appreciate it. Still kind of annoyed with your species lately, so
I feel that.
So Vince's
Well,
racist. Got it.
you shouldn't judge us all under the same umbrella.
Not all of them are sucky like Soundwave. This one's okay, don't worry.
well, it's kind of hard to not judge you all under the same umbrella when so far all of them have been under that umbrella. Anyways, so
You're gonna accept that insult? I'm joking. I don't say that out loud. I don't say that out loud.
Bio can be the exception that proves the rule.
So, yeah, all right. Those from the kingdom will head back. Well, this will actually kind of work. We're just gonna have to take off his armor. He's going to run over to the kid you killed, Shibo. He's going to take off the armor and he's going to chuck it and make it look like it's just some random person. Okay. We'll just have to take this back. He tosses the corpse into the back of the box truck. And you guys just tell me what you guys want from the supplies you said you're looking to get and why you're here. I'll get them for you. As a sorry for dragging you into this. I know you guys just want to leave. But
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. That'd be really nice.
I'd hope you guys stay a little bit, but anything you...
I mean, if anything, if you have a particular plan that may work in our favor to deal with the people we want to get rid of, I'd be willing to listen.
Well, the kingdom as long as his ego hasn't gotten to him. I know there's what was he called? An aerial bot? I don't remember his name. They got an aerial bot there.
I think we shot at him. Isn't that the one that we shot at, or is that just a different one?
Different.
Okay,
Different.
Never mind that.
Very different.
You have not seen this one at all.
Damn. Oh yeah.
You guys even heard that he was even alive, to be honest.
Great.
About the first name that I can remember off the top of my head is Silverbolt.
Well, it's not Silverbolt.
Silverbolt, Air Raid, Skydive.
Isn't Blade technically an area bot?
Blades is a Protectobot.
Those are the three I can remember that I do remember off the top of my head.
Yeah. Hold on.
I don't remember the other two.
Double checking that I'm thinking of the right one because I have one specifically in my mind, and it is the right one. Good. Let's see here. Trying to see if I can.
Hold on, is it an area bot, as in like the team that makes the combiner, or just like a random bot
The-
that
It's the
happens
aerial
to fly?
He is one of the aerial bots. Yes.
Okay, it's one of the people that make the combiner. Okay.
Yes. I mean, if you remember how they were, me saying that his ego getting to him might clue you in on who it is.
I am not familiar with their
I
particular
know if
personalities.
it's just
So.
ego. Is this fucking Starscream?
No, that's a Decepticon.
Oh, I don't know
I
all
would
the
think
different
in-
ones.
The
I
aerial
only know-
bots are the Autobot combiner team.
I
Yeah.
don't fucking know. Bro, the only ones I know are fucking Decepticons, the Autobots, and the ones that turn into animals. I forgot their name.
The Predacons.
No, maybe from the recent movie
Are we?
with the from the newer movie.
Maximals?
Maximals, that's the one.
The Maximals are the Autobot descendants. The Predacons are the
Yeah.
Decepticon descendants.
Right.
But then you also
I
have
am-
the Predacons for the combiner team, which make Predaking.
Okay.
This guy sounds like they come from a specific island.
It do. It do.
Yeah, I don't.
Anyways,
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest,
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know Autobot combiners. Because they all, most of them suck, but to be honest.
Yeah, no, Autobot combiners don't.
The
They
chapter
get like
concept
no
are much-
love. They get
the
no
chapter
fucking
concept are
love.
way cooler combiners.
I
Mhm.
would say that if allowed, I would state those three names that I did already state out loud to see if they ring a bell for him.
All right, so you said Silverbolt,
It was-
Air Raid, and
Skydive.
Skydive. No. I want to say this one started with an S.
Superion, the combiner itself, isn't it?
Yeah, Superion
Yeah.
is the entire combiner. That's
Okay.
his whole shebang.
I could cheat
see.
and open up the Earth Wars game just.
How dare you? How dare you?
I'm saying I could, but I'm not.
Yeah, I mean,
not
honestly, I
doing
don't
so.
care. You can look it up and see if you can figure it out on your own.
I'm trying to see if like I can kickstart my memory from it.
Random side note. One of them is literally named Skydive.
Yes.
Do you remember the Transformers Prime episode where Max tried to steal the fucking nuclear box? Isn't Skydive one of the names that Fowler made up?
Hold on. Let me look at his history.
Because you remember the scene where Fowler just made up name because, he would be in chase? I could have sworn one of them was Skydive.
Let's see if I can see anything about his name being reused. Actually, I could probably just look up Transformers Prime Skydive. Actually, it'll probably give me lore because obviously the aerial bots, because line continuity. But because now I'm curious because I don't remember. I need to rewatch Transformers Prime, but like
I know one of them. He said three names. It was one of them. I remember one of them. It was Wingbat. I could have sworn the second one was Skydive.
Transformers Prime Skydive.
Yeah, I don't think my memory would have helped reminding me of the other two. I just Googled it real quick, but yeah, off the top of my head, I wouldn't have thought of them.
Yeah, as I figured when I look it up, I'm getting either the toys from the Transformers Prime or the Prime toy line, or a line continuity aerial bot Skydive. So you'll have to, if you can, find the episode and send it to me.
I just Googled the Aerobot members.
Yeah, do you know which one it is now?
Slingshot, because it gives a description of their personality, and the first thing I see is he is self-centered, brash, compensating.
Yep, there you go.
And slowest member of the team.
Yep, there you go. You found him.
Because the Fireflight was the other one I wasn't remembering.
Yep. And plus, I said his name was S, and his name starts with an S, and you've already said Silverbolt and Skydive. There's literally only one other aerial bot with an S for the first letter.
Yeah, my issue is I couldn't remember what the other one was.
I know. You were so close. But yeah, anyways.
So, Angry Birds is the guy.
Yeah, but also the main reason those three probably stuck out more is because those were like the three I had used more, or at least had utilized more often than the other two.
Yeah. Anyways, we went on one hell of a fucking tangent.
You're welcome.
No, I mean technically I did this to myself, but like
I didn't help.
No, you did not help. But yeah.
Yeah, we're doing D&D, by the way. Just never mind that. This is supposed to be
right. D&D. Oh my god, my brain. It's not like we have looks at time. 12 minutes left.
So, so this guy's gonna go get all their goodies. That's great. We mentioned to him that it's Slingshot. He's like, "Oh yeah, it's fucking Slingshot."
No, you guys didn't say Slingshot. No.
I named three that weren't it because I was trying to recall my own memory.
Yep.
So there's two others unnamed that it
Yep.
could be.
And that's just more of in character.
Um,
You don't know shit. You
Okay.
don't know shit.
Okay, in character, we know that it's not one of those bio mentioned. It starts with S. And then what's the plan, big dog?
Well, see, the aerial bots and the driving con bitches, they really don't like each other. So, and plus, what he can fly, so we're kind of hoping to have him mess with the big bitch. And if you guys can help him with that, that'd be great. If he
I kind of like look at my hands that he's saying that. It's like, well, if I could get this treatment again, I might be able to be a bit more help.
yeah, that'd be great.
That would have worn off by now, because it's a max of 1 minute.
Yeah, it lasts 60 seconds. So as you're saying that, it's like, if I can keep this a bit, as you're saying that, you're shrinking back down to your size.
So you're suggesting we fight Motormaster and his goons again?
It would be appreciated. Because if
I
we
mean,
take out them, even if we only take out one of them, then it ruins their ability to be that big bitch. And then he loses a lot of his ability to control others.
As much as I'd like to say we target Motormaster, one of them is also problematic in his own right that would probably be preferable to get rid of first.
So we don't know which one specifically that is yet.
Well, I believe it was already made clear from...
Yeah, you got it's breakdown, the Lamborghini.
The white Lamborghini, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Because breakdown is the one you guys figured it out with deductive reasoning, and when you guys were being captured, he's the one that shuts down machineries that surround him.
Yes, we should definitely go after that one.
So, yep.
Yeah, we had a pretty hard
EMP
time.
blast.
We had a pretty hard time fighting them last time, but all of them were grouped up into one big unit. So maybe if we get like one of them and jump them with like all of us and some of the guys from the kingdom, especially the buying bot person you mentioned, maybe we can do it. Just like 10 on 1. So pretty tough.
Well, if I were to be honest, the best one you guys would probably have a chance to jump. It's this paranoid one, the white one, Lamborghini.
That would be the one we kind of need to deal with.
Yeah, that's the guy that fucks with our tech. He would be perfect to get rid of.
It's not even that. He's just paranoid schizophrenic. It's easy to attack him, and if you fail, they'll just blame it on his paranoia.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's
Oh, trust me.
make him go insane.
Oh, I mess with him all the time. It's funny.
Nice.
Oh, I'm not there. I'm just saying it.
I know.
Remember,
I
I'm
mess
still
with him
back
all
at
the
the truck.
time. I just every now and then, whenever I see him, just like hiding and trying to cower from something he doesn't see, I just throw a rock at him. He jumps. Oh my god, he jumps so far. It's funny. But anyways, yeah. Okay. So if you guys wouldn't mind sticking around and at least helping, like you don't even have to stay to help us kill Nathan. As long as you play interference with the big bitch, I'll be more than enough.
Alrighty.
Take out one.
I guess
is
that's doable.
reasonable. Yeah, we can one of them.
One other question is, do you know how many of the aerobots are currently present there, or?
The guy said that he doesn't know about the others. As far as he knows, he's the only one left.
Sorry.
I see. I see.
But let's get back, and we still got to get this vehicle back on the road. This one over here.
Hmm. You guys want happen to have any mechanical knowledge? I'm good with
Yes,
bikes, not
I
big
do.
bulky trucks.
I do have some mechanical knowledge.
Cool. Can you mind taking a look? See if it's even worth trying to take it back. Because if it's fucking dead, we'll just leave it. Give me an investigation check.
Investigation,
they
and
take
because
the
it's
wheels
land
off
vehicles,
to put on
and
the
I'm proficient in land
big rig?
vehicles, do I roll advantage?
Yes, you'll have advantage because of your proficiency in land.
Yeah, wouldn't they be able to take the
5
wheels off
and
and bring them back?
a 14. Oh wait, I forgot to add in the +5 with. Oh wait, and I double that because of forest. So I said 14. That's a 24.
Uh-huh. And I just thought, okay. So you go in, it's kind of difficult with how mangled the hood is to to lift it up and open it. But you get it open and you see that the engine has a hole in it from where a piston has blown out straight through. There is no way of salvaging this vehicle.
Yeah, then so when the tires fit on the big rig?
Let me check IRL stats, and if they're close enough, I will say yes. If not, no.
I was gonna say because they could just take the tires off, salvage those,
Yeah, I
and put
mean,
them on a big rig.
I mean, you can take them anyways, just because you need new tires.
yeah.
If you want.
Well, I was gonna do something else. Since we have the one we just flipped over, this engine shot, but if we take out the engine and move the engine over into the back of it, at the very least we can say that we salvaged as much as we can from this vehicle as well.
No, I have found a military surplus thing. Okay. Oh, that's
But
the
yeah,
exact truck, the exact truck I'm looking for, actually. So let's see here. It's a 6 on 8, 3 1/4 inch. What's the size of it though? It doesn't tell me how big the fucking tire is. It just tells me the size of the lugs and the bolt pattern.
what type of tire is it?
It's an M35 A3 2.5 ton wheel.
A3 2.5 ton wheel size.
Because most
It
of the
is
time they
a
put
6
interchangeable
and a half
wheels
military
on.
truck. So it is usually fitted with 20 inches by 11 inches,
20 by 11. Okay.
which is
I mean,
normally so it's often fitted with the 14.5 R20 or 395 by 85 R20 super single tires.
yep, yep. Uh, According to this,
Yeah, the rim size is 20 inches by 11 inches.
uh, it is close enough. I will say with some finagling, it will work.
Okay.
Because according to what I've seen, semi truck tires usually range from 17.5 inch to 22.5 inch. With
So
the
it's possible.
yep. So I'll say
It could be
it will
possible in
work.
real life.
Or you could
No,
at the very least say it's like the equivalent of having a spare tire on a car where the spare tire isn't
yeah,
the exact same
yeah,
size,
it'd be
but it
similar
fits
to a
enough.
don. It'd be like putting a donut on. But yeah.
Yeah.
So if you want to take tires, give me a strength check.
Well. Fine, I
then-
will.
We'll call it
Oh,
there because we're at 4 hours.
That's a 16.
16. You kind of you do struggle a bit as these tires have definitely not been taken off in a long time, and the lugs are pretty stuck. But you're able to remove the tires, and take them. You now have 10 tires as 2 front tires and then 8 back tires as it is 4 sets of dualies. As you are tossing in the last tire into the box truck, as well, there's no other way to put it, or anywhere split, the corpse in the back resurrects. You don't have to do anything. You've got time to close the back of the truck, but you now have a zombie wandering around in the back of that box truck.
Hey, we still got a point.
I'm going to use my short sword and slice off its arms
No.
and leg.
Oh, that's fine.
All right,
You're gonna
you
kill
do
it.
that. It is now just a bleeding torso in there.
Hey,
You know, some people would be really into that.
got a zombie over here. It's already incapacitated. We can bring this back for at least a point.
I doubt they're going to care. They're going to be more worried about everyone who died.
This is one of the people
Slowly,
that died.
surely, as he says that, the other ones who died in the crash start to reanimate. The one who got impaled on the exhaust pipe starts squirming and groaning.
My point. Can we keep him?
The one that broke its back, the one who broke his back on the tree, starts crawling towards the road. Ah, God. I don't want to deal with this. Dwayne kicks up, takes his crossbow that was on his bike, and kills the crawling zombie. Whatever. Let's go. The sooner we get back, the better. It's getting real dark.
Quick question.
Huh.
Would it be possible for us to still take the ruined engine in technically?
No, it would take too long to take out, and because it's pinned against a tree. It's stuck on a tree. It's not pinned, but it'll take too long, and by the time you're done, it'll be pitch black outside.
Okay.
And you will be abandoned if you take too long.
Okay.
You should take too long.
No, I'm not.
I'm saying you should.
So, here's the other thing, though. How you so the box truck can fit one person. Due to the center console just being too tall. So
If they're going to be the same speed as before, I'm jogging beside them.
I mean, I have an idea. I look at Bio again. And I smirk.
Well, if Shibo wants to sprint, that's fine.
I can easily catch up with them. I can catch up to a running horse.
Of course you can.
They're Okay, that's fine. So who's driving the box truck?
I'll drive.
No, I'll drive. I don't trust you with the truck. You're gonna crash
Uh,
it.
I want both of you in the dice roller. Roll me a D2.
Nice roll.
I'm bardic inspiration in Fuji.
No. This is essentially a coin flip.
Okay.
Roll D2. Okay, let's see if it works. Yeah. That one. Woohoo.
I had a 1 in
And-
my head. So, Fuji, you get to drive.
Tails never fails. Hell yeah.
And
So-
I'm going to just ask this question. Will us going back, because I know you have mentioned in the past that when we're like, if you're in a car or something like that, it is counted as a long rest, correct?
It's not going to be an 8-hour drive.
Okay.
The
But
only
will it
time it
count
counts
as a
is that is
short
if you
rest?
guys are like literally driving a long distance.
Okay.
This
But
this
will that
drive is
count
only
as a
going to
short
take
rest?
this drive is only going to take 30 minutes.
So it doesn't even count as a short rest.
Nope.
Okay.
You guys barely left.
Okay.
This was done on purpose. For the ambush was supposed to happen so that he could get back quickly on his own and not have to worry about it being dark.
Okay.
Because no one ever wants to be out in the dark in the apocalypse.
That's
Oh
fair.
yeah.
So
We're done.
yes, we'll end it off with you guys making it back, and we'll just start from
Yay.
there. So obviously, 13 humans and technically 1 shambler, as one was taken out. I know you guys didn't technically kill them, but it was still, you guys still fought them. So
Okay. So
Yeah,
we
so-
are counting that.
we will count this one just because you guys did fight them, even though you didn't kill them all. You only killed 1. I'm going to just say that you did technically fight 13 humans.
And we did definitely kill one.
You definitely killed 1. It's not like you're getting less XP or anything. So humans are worth 250 each. So that's 13 times 250.
So I also get it too.
Yeah, it will be it's shared.
He's holding the XP share item.
Exactly.
So that's 3,250 from those guys plus a
And then-
shambler.
The Shambler's 75.
So 3,325 experience.
3325 experience. Congratulations. You've gotten some XP. And by technicality, YOLO, you finally saw a zombie.
Yeah.
That
Too
wasn't
bad you didn't level up.
No. I don't want to
Finally.
have to deal with a bunch of new stuff because you guys leveled up yet.
I want to level up one more time.
I know.
Real happily.
Who doesn't want to level up? What the fuck you mean?
Well, I
wanna
level up.
level 11 more times.
I already know what
But I want.
which class the level up's going into. It's going into Ranger, so that I can put it so I can get my Drake to be medium, so then I can ride it and it can fly.
I just
Alright.
want my explosion magic. That's all I want.
I guess my character did the smart thing to stay back at the truck.
But you didn't get any XP then.
Well, the fun part is, if she was there, she would have thrown her daggers and caused an explosion on all of them.
And
Mhm.
also, if you hadn't stopped the fight, I would have actually used my rocket barrage attack for once.
Yeah.
I
would've
was specifically
Technically, the fight could have lasted another round because Dwayne was knocked out from the crash. It was a roll to see if he woke up.
Yeah, because my next plan was to
The other thing
stab
was
at the.
also I would have ended up summoning my Drake finally again.
Yep. Anyways, let me read out.
But I would have stabbed the guy who was unconscious, and then fire a rocket barrage with doing the 10-foot area of effect to hurt the two guys who attacked me.
Yep.
Fuji ended up going.
Yep. I see. So we're going to read Suika. Everybody get your butts in the ring, get your butts in the ring, get your butts in the ring. Oh, fucking voice crack. Jesus Christ. Thank you all for joining me. Potential another D&D to be streamed, campaign to be streamed. Things are being worked out on it. So as of right now is up in the air, but possibly another campaign. I will not be the DM. I will be a player in it, but I have been given permission to stream it. So look forward to that. Next week, hopefully the weather is nice and I don't have to have a fucking fan on me 24/7. So that would be lovely. Because the games I want to play is on desktop and my mic really loves to pick up wind noises. So yeah. So we will hopefully next week will probably be Teardown and Infield if we can. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe another game. There's too many possibilities in my head right now. So thank you all so much for watching. And I will see you guys next time.